want the moment I stop fighting. But I am mortal, and that means choice, and I still have my voice. Don't call me doom. And I will not be your doomed one. Your doomed one. Doomed one. You call me doomed one. Whispers crawl beneath my skin. Every night you pull me in. You say my fate is written. Doomed one. I see your shadow. Call me doom. Don't call me doomed. I am not your prophecy, not your twisted destiny. You don't own my blood or breathe. I will not dance with death. Don't call me doomed. Yeah. Every dream you poison red. Every doubt inside my head. You say the fall is guaranteed, but fear is not what I need. I lace the rooftops with my light, measure angles, count the time. If doom is waiting in the dark, then let it chase my spark. You want me trembling, you want me breaking, you want the moment I stop fighting. But I am mortal, and that means choice, and I still have my voice. Don't call me doom. Don't call me doomed. If fate is written, I'll erase it. If doom is coming, I'll outpace it. I am not your pawn to lose. I decide what I refuse. and I will not be your doomed one. Your doomed one. Doomed one. You call me doomed one. Whispers crawl beneath my skin. Every night you pull me in. You say my fate is written. Doomed one. I see your shadow. Call me doomed. Don't call me doomed. I am not your prophecy, not your twisted destiny. You don't own my blood or breathe. I will not dance with death. Don't call me doomed. Yeah. Every dream you poison red. Every doubt inside my head. You say the fall is guaranteed, but fear is not what I need. I lace the rooftops with my light, measure angles, count the time. If doom is waiting in the dark, then let it chase my spark. You want me trembling, you want me breaking, you want the moment I stop fighting. But I am mortal, and that means choice, and I still have my voice. Don't call me doomed. Don't call me doomed. If fate is written, I'll erase it. If doom is coming, I'll outpace it. I am not your pawn to lose. I decide what I refuse. You whisper to me velvet tone, but this city is my own, and I will not be your doomed one. Your doomed one.
Hello and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I'm your DM, John. I'm joined by my wonderful players, actors, friends, and someone who was once struck by lightning. Nost, Rose, Nost, Autumn, Nost, Mason, Nost, and Brian. We're here every single week, same seat in place, same seat in time right now, Friday nights, 9:30-ish Eastern, 8:30-ish Central. Roundabouts, we do what we can. We start when we can. Technical difficulties be damned. Um, if you like what you see, give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell, help us in the ongoing blast battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. Ray, I hope that you succeed in positive Constitution saving throws. We miss you, buddy. We hope everything goes well. Special shout out to the Waffle House crew, to everybody else who watches, John Sakari, all of our friends out there. We love you. Join the Discord so that I could get to know your name and throw it out there into TV land, and you can get entered into our giveaway, where I'm going to give you a whole bunch of free D&D stuff. We are going until we get 200 new members, and we're getting close. There's a note. But in the meantime, without any further ado, let's hop into this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. Welcome back, everybody, to episode number 73, Cloudy with a Chance of. Moonlight spills in broken silver across the crown jewel of the old wood. But below it, that crown jewel rots and crumbles as the mossy temple dies, murdered by the hands of settlers. What had stood for centuries in quiet devotion now folds inward with the weary grace of an elder taking its final breath. Marble splits along veins of green and gold. Ancient roots, woven lovingly by the first hands through sacred stone, tear free, with sounds like old promises being broken and forgotten. Pillars shudder, statues tilt, vines snap taut, and then vanish into dust, and all at once the great temple built by the elders gives up, pretending that it can still stand. Stone collapses upon stone, columns burst into clouds of powdered memory. Carved saints, forgotten heroes, nameless beasts of older ages are swallowed beneath an avalanche of ruin, their faces ground smooth beneath the weight of this history. And for a long while only dust remains. Dust and smoke. And where there's a smoke, there's a fire. But this rises not from fire, but from a crack in this shattered earth, a thread at first thin as breath on winter glass, but then thicker, darker, curling upward through fractured marble, through moss, through root, through powdered shrine, until it gathers itself beneath the moon like a storm that remembers its shape. Within it 2 embers open, 2 eyes, and the bonfire king laughs. My little masquerade. My borrowed faces. And still they shattered it. Those embers narrow, the smoke tightens, and around him frost wilts from leaves, dew hisses from moss. Tiny mushrooms collapse into ash. They touched what was mine. He rises higher, slipping beneath and betwixt the trees and ribbons of soot and moonlight ember. The scent of cedar smoke and something sweet first beginning to rot. They cut down my beloved. A branch blackens as he passes. They tore bark from my sister by law. A patch of ferns folds inward, steaming. They burned my children in their nests. Oh, little heroes. The smoke coils through hanging moss, through branches that bend away before he reaches. You carry your righteousness like young stags carry antlers. So proud. So sharp. So very soft. He slips through the trees until the forest opens before him. An abandoned shrine, once sacred to a flame, now strangled by root and vine and time and dust. Broken columns rise from this earth like rotted teeth. The altar split clean through. Moonlight pools in its cracks like a spilled milk. Xerxes descends, the smoke gathers, his bones reform, his flesh remembers, and this ancient fae in robes of ember silk kneels before a shattered altar. From within his sleeves he produces but a handful of seeds, wet, black, twitching. They have so many lovely things. A life tree for a life tree. But they don't love trees, do they? No, 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 no. A sister for a sister, they do love sisters. They do have their temples to forgotten gods. Drunk and lazy. Oh, yes, so many lovely things. Mm. This ground remembers worship, but not suffering. Not deeply enough. Not yet. He presses the first seed into the earth, and then the second, and then the third. He lifts a fistful of soil to his nose and sniffs and wrinkles his ancient face, the dirt falling from his hands all over his pot belly. Too gentle, too sweet. But yes, a life tree for a life tree. Blood. And he pulls out a vial, and this thick green syrup starts to be sprinkled. The blood of my beloved to feed. And more acid. Oh, Demetria. He blushes and giggles. Like sparks leaving a fire. Moon, ash, skin, venom, blood. She is so very beautiful. He pats the ground once, twice, and then rises. Trust the root. Remember the plot. I wonder what grows in their garden. Which of you lovely heroes would like to take the week in review?
Well, you see, we were just walking around in the woods innocently, doing absolutely nothing wrong, especially me, because I'm perfect. I went in. Then all of a sudden, what came first? It was the big iron spikes. These big iron spike plants just started shooting at us. We didn't see where they were. We thought there was like some satyr too hiding behind trees that we don't know where he went or what's going on with that. He hates those eyes for some reason. I don't know why. And so we're dodging all of these big, huge spikes coming at us. And then this big old ball of death came in and it ate everybody, including me and Anacles and Eritrea. And did it catch Dynamis at one point? I feel like it did. It got Osiah. No, it never got Dynamis. Good for Dynamis. Anyways, must be nice to be huge. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, it caught Osias, everybody. So yeah, it pulled Eritrea got pulled underground. I willingly went underground because I thought nothing can get me underground. Boy, was I wrong because I got yoinked by this thing, which is terrifying. And now I'm stuck underground. We found this big, huge, scary tree thing that's like way off in the distance, and we feel like it might be doing something with some acid smoke and like just trying to kill us all slowly, as everything does here. Um, yeah, we're in the middle of a battle. Things aren't looking great. Eritrea's underground. I'm underground. Everybody's hurt. I think Brontes is close to being down. Dynamis threw a tree though, which was pretty cool. So I feel like it balances out. There's a silver lining. But yeah. Let's take this thing
Fantastic.
down.
With that, let's cue up that battle music, and we'll start with Eritrea. Eritrea, you were pulled underground, buried, grabbed by the neck by something. You felt a great weight release off of you, but you were still buried. Uh-oh.
Well. Oh, music.
Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Well done.
I don't know an easier way to skip besides skipping through manually one by one and then stopping it.
Yep. So, Eritrea. In the distance, you hear the sound. Ba-boing!
Okay. I am underground.
Yes. As we start round 5.
Is my token on the map?
Not on this map. They were dragged to a completely different battle map.
Oh.
So I guess
Yeah.
we need an all-seeing eye, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where is all-seeing eye at? Where are you hiding?
I mean, you could just turn dynamic lighting off on this map.
It was off on that map.
Oh. How is she not able to see? Whatever.
Oh,
you
because
get
her
the
character's not on this page.
Oh, she just can't see it, period. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, because I've got all of you on. Well, no, I moved all of you to this page. Yeah, okay. So I should do this for you guys, and then I need to steal Ozias and Eritrea and Autumn and bring you all to that map. There we go. Boom. Now, the 3 people who should see this map can see this map.
Hey. Yeah. Opa.
I can see a map with Eritrea,
Yeah.
Osiris, and
Yep.
Cool.
Since it's Eritrea's turn, that's what map we're on.
Oh, yeah.
There's also
I'm supposed to be 5 feet underground, not 15. But
you were 15 foot underground, but then Ozias dug 10 feet of dirt off of you.
Yep, so I'm 5 feet underground. Is what I have for my notes at the start of this.
Yes, which is still 15 feet from the floor of the map.
Oh, so I'm 5 feet underground, but I'm like in a 10-foot hole though.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Okay.
Though you don't know that.
No, I don't. I'm gonna try to dig upwards though, because it's like half my speed.
Let me go here. It's less than that. It's 1 foot for every 4. Where's burrowed? Buried. Buried creature is submerged beneath loose earth. While submerged, the creature cannot move and is restrained unless it has a burrow speed. While buried, a creature must hold its breath and begin to suffocate. A buried creature can take an action to make a DC 15 athletics check. On a success, it is no longer restrained and can dig its way out by spending 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves. You try really hard to move and you cannot. The weight of the earth crushes you.
Yep. And I can't teleport. I can't use the Misty Step without being able to see location on.
Correct. Oof, that is your turn.
Yep, that's all I can do.
Anocles says, Eritrea, I don't feel so good, and then passes out. Oh wait, he's out anyway. Neat. Oh. The shrubbery. Let us see here. The shrubbery rolls a d6. Neat. Let me look at his intelligence. Oh, good. He's dumb. I need this top giant ape to make for me a dexterity saving throw. As it uses a headshot.
That would be an 11.
Your ape takes 100 points of damage. I need it to make a DC 50 concentration check.
Okay.
You got 5% chance to make it work.
22. You're short.
Yep, that ape goes away, and there's one very hurt little pixie. It will finish the rest of its actions. Error. Oh, okay, fixed. All right. My scripts are going to reload. You might get forced into a reload. If that happens, no, everything is under control. And then it will, let's see, 2 different actions. So that's one. The second one that it does is it will ready shot. As it takes 4 held actions. Brontes.
First thing I would like to do is that I would like to cast Calm Motions on Dynamis to press that charm effect.
Oh. Okay. Let me see the text as I compare this text. Dynamis, make a charisma saving throw, or you can choose to fail.
Will
that's neat
this
in this
invite-
version. You can
Go ahead.
choose. I was going to say, it's neat in this version. You can choose whether it does Charm to Frighten or it ends Rage. He said he's not ending your Rage. That's what I was just
Okay.
about to say is, hey, it can choose not to end your Rage. So in the distance, you caught a whiff of a tree, and you see this in your mind, even though it's too far for you to actually see. And you want to eat those juicy orange cranberries. But then Brontes casts a spell on you, and you don't want to eat them as much anymore.
Okay.
Anything else, Brontes? At 5 hit points.
I take a health potion.
All right, you drink a health potion with your bonus action, and you regain 10 hit points.
Excellent.
Unless you use a flask.
No, it's just a basic hit potion.
You got it. All right, and you were still backpacking on Dynamis.
That's correct. That'll be the end of my turn.
All right, Amphia and team.
Under the ground. I'm under the water. Let's see. Gotta get it. So do spells work the same underground as they do above ground if I have a burrowing speed?
Yeah, the only difference is while you're underground, you expel all your air like you were swimming.
I still have like 58.
Unless you have a burrowing speed. Never mind. You can cast spells normally.
Nice. Okay.
And it looks like you are right next to this thing. So you see this mass of a large root with teeth chomping, getting ready to bite you for 6d12.
Let me read real quick what infestation does, because I think that's the vibe that we're going with. Let's see.
You're calling termites in?
Yeah. It's wood, right?
It is a plant.
I'll make it acid damage instead of poison. Hopefully it'll let go of me as it drags me. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll put that out there.
All right, so it has to make a con save, DC 18. It saves.
Okay. Well,
What a horrifying looking thing.
Takes 1 point of damage because I have poison skin.
Ah,
Let's see.
it is no longer at full health.
Can I Misty Step underground?
No. Can't see.
What if I Misty Step just like an inch out of its reach? Just phase out of it a little bit? No? No. Okay. Ooh, I'll use my Halo of Spores. I forgot that. I'll use my reaction for that.
All right. Is that a con save or something?
That is, I'll throw it up. Let's do... Well, I just did damage.
Well, it fails. It takes 12 points of poison damage.
Cool. What's my reaction? Oh, my bonus action. I might use my second wild shape.
Okay.
Yeah. Throw
All
this two
right.
back up.
You gain 70 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Good, strong turn. Anything further?
That's all I got.
Shield of Faith ticks down. Rage ticks down. Embiggenate ticks down. 6-armed Dynamis. You are no longer an easy target. You're no longer charmed. You and a pack of gorillas is heading towards where this foe is, which you know is that direction. Even though the token is here, in reality, it is way off this way.
I want to move as much movement as I can that way.
What is your movement speed?
Yes. It is 50.
So you've got a 50-foot speed. You have the leap exploit with a bonus action. You can spin an exploit dice and do 8 times 5 is 40. You can jump 90 feet as a bonus action.
Yes.
All right, mark your exploit dice. That's how I got your character here last week. You jumped 90 feet. I will move you all to the new map. Boom. You will be in the bottom right there, Dynamis. In just 1 second. Go away. Here we go. So, 90 feet gets you there. You still have every bit of your movement. So, 100 and... Here we go, right there. Let me just put this bush on the bush. 1 second.
The bush on the bush.
Yep. There we go. That is where that bush actually is. As you move, you trigger 4 held actions. You moved, that's 1 held action. You moved more, that's 1 held action. You moved more, that's 1 held action. You moved more, that's 1 held action. So, let us see here. What is your passive perception? No, you saw him, never mind. So that's an 18 to hit you for 41?
No.
17 to hit you for 32?
No.
18 to hit you for 27?
No.
24 to hit you for 32?
Yes.
So 32 piercing gets cut in half to 16, and you get pushed 30 feet back. We'll do this. Instead of moving you, I'll move it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 feet further. There we go. Roll me a d20. This is going to be a luck dice. Luckily, your luck score drops by 1 as you do not get pinned to a tree. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
Well, not that anymore. And so my movement and my action, yeah.
Correct. That was your bonus action. That was the leap exploit. Mighty leap. You Hulk jumped. See, isn't that useful?
Yeah.
Able to leap tall buildings in a single bound.
Ha ha.
Faster than a locomotive. More powerful than a...
Well, a lot of things.
Alright, you move 50 feet to get to there. You are still 60 feet away from this thing. 60 feet is in range of your hurl exploit. If you have any exploit dice left. I think that pretty much taps you out.
Yes.
However, you do have the stone throw. Well, that's a bonus action. Never mind. You could just normally try to throw something.
I do have a centaur longbow.
Ah, that's based off of strength and dex. And you crit. Wow.
How?
Hell yes.
Little flavor to it. I just take one of the spikes that it shoots at me, and I just use that as the arrow and shoot that back.
Nice.
Thank you.
Let's see. You are not exploited, so we got to take 1 off of that, so that'll be 8. And then off this back one, that'll be 2 off of that, so that'll be 4, because you didn't have any exploit dice to spend on this.
Oh, yeah.
You deal 66 points of damage with the first shot. Thwack. It seems resistant to the damage.
Good. Me too. And I have 6 arms, so that means I have...
Yeah, that means you have 4 total attacks. 2 regularly, 1 from one set of arms, 1 from another set of arms. 21 will miss. Will miss. 28 will hit. So that'll be 23 plus 13 points of damage, 36 points of damage. Mighty blow. As it gets bloodied, it takes a shot at you. If it hits, it crits. That is a 19.
Nope.
All right. Anything further?
No, that's it. I'm tapped.
All right. Oof. Good for you, buddy. All right, going back to, let's see, the southern map. I'm just going to keep you guys together so you can watch each other, since I turned off dynamic lighting anyway. No, it is on the north map. Nope. This map. The Wandering Death Roller's turn. Right? There we go. It is going to ba-boing. And that is a 25 to hit this ape. I believe that hits.
Autumn.
So
Yes.
that will be 11 plus 5d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 plus 2 plus 4 plus 4. 23 points of damage to the ape.
Which one, the top one or the
This
that
bottom one here.
Got you. Thank you. Let's make a con.
That will be a DC 11 con save.
Got it. 13. It passes.
Let us see. Well, it dashed, so oof. It'd actually be a lot more than that, I'm sorry. Add the 23 health back to it because I did my math wrong. It's for every 10 feet of movement that it doesn't move. So that's going to be 80 and 80 is 160. 160 minus 3 is 13d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me roll it again. Here we go. So 13. This will be 8. 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 5 plus 2 plus 4. That's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then the initial damage of 11. It would be 53 points of damage. That sounds more right. So a DC 20. Oh, 6.
Yeah, no.
That's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Scoop, scoop, scoop. And your pixie is standing there going, ah! And is absorbed into the Wandering Death Roller.
I'm sorry.
That is its turn.
Cool.
This taproot next to you, Autumn,
This guy.
is going to. Let's see. Tinnitus is 40 feet in the air. They're flying, but that monkey ain't flying.
I don't know. It seems like it's flying from here.
You are within 5 feet of it. You can see it, so it does not have advantage on this bite. 32 to hit you for 60 points of piercing damage.
But I took that 10. I don't like this thing.
It then makes 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. Is the ape within 40 feet? It is.
Okay.
So against the ape, that's a 23.
Okay.
That is a 27, and against you is a 22.
Yeah, 22 hits, and all those hit against the ape as well.
All right, ape takes 22 points of damage. I need 2 DC 10 concentration checks from it as it gets dragged. 5, 10, 5, 10. And this ape gets buried up to its neck.
It's not an ape anymore. It's a pixie now.
Ah. Scoop, scoop, scoop. In that case, that pixie gets pulled 20 feet underground.
It's horrible. Okay, and then how much did I take? 10?
You take 60 from the bite, and then you take 10 from the root.
Used all my temp exactly.
Oh, man. That's its turn.
Bad.
Going to the south. Ozias. You hear ba-boing.
I'm still trying to frickin' save my frickin'
Not your
friend.
turn, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. How high are you?
20 feet.
Boing! And it hits you. Oh, you can't see that, can you? To public. Boing! And it rolls over you midair.
Oh, okay.
I need you to make for me a strength saving throw. Right? Where is it? As though there were difficult terrain. Moves. Yep, it must succeed on a strength saving throw. DC 18.
Okay. Of course not. 12.
All right, it jumps 60 feet in the air. It then falls 60 feet. Because it is hollow, you are grappled, you are restrained, and here we go. All-terrain plant. Let's make that public. All-terrain plant. You take its fall damage. Go ahead and roll your fall damage, Ozias.
Okay. How far am I falling? You said 60, so that's
60 feet. 66.
66. $14. Fall damage does not constitute for like resistance, correct?
It is bludgeoning.
Okay, so I'd say so it would be 14, and then I would actually take half of that because of Rootbound Guardian's effect.
Fantastic. So 7.
Yep.
He then moves 4 squares. So you will take 8 points of damage from his grind trait. As the roots start ripping you to pieces as he starts moving.
And that is piercing damage?
Yes.
Also resistant to that.
Well, it's bludgeoning damage, but same concept, I guess.
Yeah.
Roll me 2d10 twice. You really just roll me 4d10. 2d10 on his turn, and then 2d10 on your turn. It is 2d10 right now, right?
Yep. 24 points
he
of
takes
resistance.
24 necrotic damage. And it is now the start of your turn. You are grappled and you are restrained inside a different one of these balls.
Great. I would like to... can I use launch to be able to get out of this?
Let me see some text.
I guess it really depends on if I can see outside of it.
Let us see here. That throws you into the air. Straight line, your direction, 30 feet. Land on your feet, blah, 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 blah. Which one are you doing? Air, water, earth, or fire?
Considering this thing is a plan, I'm probably going to do fire. I'm going to set it on fire if I can.
Creatures, so it makes a deck save. And it'll take 3d4 fire damage. Let me see this wandering death roller. So the effect is hollow. Move other. First time starts with grappled, restrained. That yes, you can see. So I'm going to say yes, it will work.
All right, so that's going to be 3d4, which is where's my launch button? As I launch myself into the air, it takes 5 points of fire damage.
It takes 2 points of fire damage.
And I launch myself 30 feet up into the air. Then I'm going to use my movement speed to move another 35 feet further up into the air, since I saw how high this thing can actually jump. That is my bonus action. So I should be hovering at about 65 feet. You want to look? Okay. So I'm hovering up at about like 65 feet over the ground.
No, I was deciding on whether or not that would provoke an attack of opportunity from this thing. But I'm deciding it's not gonna.
Okay.
Because even though it's movement made with an action on your turn, it's kind of forced movement. It'd probably provoke an attack of opportunity from other creatures, but the way that this thing attacks, not quite.
Because this thing attacks by occupying the space. Yeah. Okay, so 65 feet up. I'm going to look back. I can still see the giant hole that I already made. I'm going to use more of my movement to float myself back over to here. Because my thought process, I am still tunnel visioning on Eritrea just got pulled underground. So I'm going to try and deepen this hole again by another 10 feet using my action, using Ways of Earth. If I may.
Absolutely may.
Cool. I will deepen it further.
Eritrea, you are no longer buried. You are laying prone on the ground in a 20-foot hole.
Oh, thank God, Eritrea, you're there.
Actually, 25 feet hole. No, yeah, you'd be at the bottom of this 20-foot hole.
All right, that is action, bonus action. That's movement speed. I should finally, hopefully, be out of this thing's goddamn reach. And that is going to be turn.
Let me check its senses. Yep. All right, so next up is Tanaios. Nobody needs healing. Everybody's doing great. Tanaios will 40 feet to the edge of the map and go to a Dynamis map to the north. Here we go. Changing maps. It's a shame this is such like a long-range encounter, and Roll20 really can't handle a map that big. But 65 feet. What is my range with my Drata? I think I want to stab Dynamis. 120. Fantastic. Dynamis, you get stabbed. You take 35 points of health. And then with his bonus action, he will recoat his Dorata, and then he will inoculate himself one time for 34 points of health.
Oh, it looks like Brian stepped away, so we might need to remind him whenever he comes back.
I'll affect his token. Oh, no, his token is updated. Did I do that? I must have. Okay. All right, let us see here. Actually, Dynamis didn't need health, huh? So he would have hit Brent. Brent would have got that health.
Oh,
Tanias' class lets him see hit points above your head.
ah, amazing. I love that.
So 35 to you. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
What? What'd you do? What did you do?
Well, no, it's just the bad guy's turn. You see, it says yummy.
Okay.
Everybody on this map, as well as, let's see, on the main map, 1, 2, 3 pixies and 2 great apes need to make for me, no save, just 16 poison damage. Oh, it rolled almost minimum. That's good. So Brontez and Dynamis take 16 poison damage. Dynamis will take 8 because of resistances. Tanias will take 8 because of resistances. Brontez will take 16 poison damage.
I got that. Yeah.
And then to the main page, we've got each of these giant apes takes 16 poison damage. Each of those pixies takes 16 poison damage if they take poison damage.
If they do, they pop.
I was gonna say, even if they take half of it, they're gonna go, oh
Yeah.
no! They are not immune to poison, so, oh no! Ah! Ah! That holds on to concentration.
Another con save. Yeah.
That holds on to concentration.
Yay. Those are the only 2 left. So.
Yep. Whee!
You are the chosen. Defend your honor.
Alright, that's what happens when Yummy goes off. That brings us to the top of the round and to the Lion of Astoria. Do you want a minute to plot?
Yeah.
Rose like, please, yes.
I was waiting. I'm like waiting for the button. I'm like buzzer, 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 buzzer.
I know.
Need a red button.
Okay.
So,
Dynamite,
plotting
you need
line.
to pick something out. Pick something up. I don't care what enemy it is, and throw it at the tree. Because the ball and the taproot are avoiding that tree, and you are probably the only person with 6 arms that could pick up 2 of those things and then launch the taproot at the tree. It is avoiding it, pick something up, and then just launch it at something else. Because you still have 6 arms. You should be able to throw 2 things, right?
Grab, throw. That's 4 attacks.
Attack 4 times by throwing enemies, and if it's a ball, like start launching enemies at other enemies, because I think that'll be the easiest way to damage more than one thing at a time. And it'll get the taproot from underground. And its problem is right now is we can't do nothing underground with it, and it hurts whenever it's close to us. But if you throw it, its range attack sucks. It seems like it didn't really hurt us while we were being attacked.
Okay. I was just gonna try to do rip and tear on the thing, but yeah.
I mean, that works too. I mean, we could. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you got 6. You got 6 arms. You got more than 1 attack.
The plant ability, don't use rip and tear.
I honestly, that made the most sense.
You got that from the hydrangea. That won't do anything to plant creatures.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Could you rip and tear and then throw something too? Like if you pick up an enemy, throw it after you rip and tear it.
Rip and tear is an attack.
Yeah, so rip and tear and then launch it at something else.
Well, he'd have to grab, rip and tear, then launch, and he'd be left with one. And then he could use a bonus action to put some stank on that launch and push him an extra 35 or so feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna light an incense while you guys plot. I'm still listening.
And then you guys throw rip and tear, bonus action to throw some stink on the launch whenever you want. Bonus action grapple, rip and tear, second or grapple, rip and tear, launch. Leaves you a fourth attack for something, and then bonus action to stink it. I'm just gonna climb up into a tree and start taking and try to start shooting things and see what I can do.
Well, close to you, Eritrea, another wandering death roller has appeared.
I've never
Just so you
tried
know.
to attack it from the top. I don't think. Have I?
You haven't tried to attack it at all.
No, so I don't know. I might try to take out that thing, then we'll see what happens. I'll start targeting that one because that kind of it deposited us by the bad things.
Teamwork to make the dream work. Help take out this ball.
Yeah, I'm never gonna look at a carrot again. The same.
Carrots are taproots.
I am not looking at carrots anymore. Eritrea is avoiding vegetables. You know what? I'm done with vegetables.
I don't think that's the lesson you needed from this battle, Eritrea. You can't
No,
convince
that's
me
what I
otherwise.
Vegetables suck. Salad is the death. That is salad is death. And that is all I'm eat beef, guys.
Salad is food's food.
I'm sorry, you've given me the food my food eats. All right, well then, Eritrea, you're prone on the ground in a 20-foot hole.
I'd like to stand up.
You do.
Can
Half your movement to stand up. You're in a 20-foot hole.
I have a climb speed. Can I climb out?
Use 20 feet of movement to climb out of the hole. You're on the ground now. I believe that's all your movement, isn't it?
I have 60 foot.
All right, so use 30 feet to stand up. Use 20 feet to climb. You got 10 feet left.
I'm gonna move 10 feet toward the tree, and I'll use my bonus action to teleport into it. That's the way.
Oh, nice. So, like, you move 10 feet towards the tree, and then you bonus action teleport up into the tree?
Yeah.
Cool.
That'll give
Very
me-
elf.
Because that'll give me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for a turn.
That's helpful too. As you do, you see this thing's big red eye turn in your direction.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use my longbow. Well, I mean, how close is it actually? Oh no, we're good. We're I'm not gonna use my longbow. Yeah, we're good. It's in range. Did I make a check on this thing? I can't remember. I know I made checks last time, but I don't remember if I made a check on this thing to see what damage resistance a plant might have. I don't know much about plants.
I don't think you made any checks.
I made one. I don't think it was on this thing. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna make a check on this thing. Let's do...
All right, do a check. Whatever you pick, I'll give you information.
Rifle.
All right,
27.
I will affect the DC accordingly. You said it was a survival check?
Survival check for 27.
Oh, man. Even with the enhanced DC, you get all the information. Check your DMs. There you go.
Okay. I got 6 seconds. Talk, right?
Yep.
Odyssey, it has tremor sense and it can be paralyzed. As long as you stay flying, you're fine.
Got it.
It, and for your information, it is resistant to fire and piercing. It is immune to radiant, psychic, blind, deaf, exhaust, prone, stun, unconscious, and it has this. I will start publicly rolling all of its stuff since you identified it. It has a 27. You needed a 25. Here is everything on its character sheet. Have fun with that.
Terrifying. Okay. You said it was resistant to piercing. I didn't hear slashing or bludgeoning.
You did not.
All right. Cool. 1, 2, do 2 attacks. So use my bonus action.
Uh, 29
Ooh.
will hit with the snowflake chakram.
And I have a chakram ability. Whenever something is near, I can hit something. If it can bounce if there's an enemy nearby.
You see no enemies nearby it. A 20 will hit. Let's see. This is slashing, so that will be. It is not a humanoid or monstrosity, so it doesn't take the 4. It is thrown, so it will take the 2. So it'll be 14 slashing and 14 slashing and 7 cold. 35 points of damage.
Stay in this tree right here. Bonus
Okay.
action, 2 actions. That's my turn.
All right, Dynamis, make me a dexterity saving throw, please. You have advantage because you saw it coming. A 12. You take 100 points of piercing damage. Cut in half to 50 because of resistance. As it thwack. It will then stare right at you and use critical eye. The next time it hits you, Dynamis, it will crit. Every time it hits you until its next turn, it will crit. Brontes.
As an action, I expanded Bardic Inspiration to make sure that Dynamis can get exactly where he needs to be as I use the Lay of Alacrity. And spending a full circle spell slot here for Anaclees here, who is riding. There it is, a spell. I was looking for it. Healing Word. There we go.
Okay, held action goes off. So you cast Healing Word. Roll 2d4 plus your charisma. What is your charisma, by the way? Is it 6?
6.
So 6 times 5. Brian, your speed increases by 30 feet for Dynamis. That gives you an 80-foot movement speed. If you were to bonus action jump, you would get to jump 120 feet.
There
130 feet. Roll one more d4 because we used a better version.
All
1. Okay, so 11 points of health to him, and then you see Cairo run up, grab him, and take off. She says, "Oh, you know how it is. You never know when you got to go."
Thank you, Kyra.
But held action goes off. This thing's going to take a shot at Dynamis because you cast a spell. Oh no, 27 against Dynamis. What is the name of this chat? Not brutal crits. Okay,
Not brutal.
so that will be an extra 3d12 of damage. 3d12 plus 22. Dynamis, that'll be 36 points of piercing damage, turns to 18 because of resistance. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As this thing shoots you square in the head. Boom! and you shake forward and you keep running. And then as Brontes releases a healing tune and you feel your senses and speed increase, this thing hits you square in the chest and knocks you back 30 feet. All right, Brontes, anything else with your turn?
That'll be the end of it.
Amphia, let's bring you to your map.
And we're back. Okay. So I don't want to be near this thing. Let's do a 3rd level spell. See how this works underground. I just go
Oh. Bloop, bloop. So you
Use
turn
the
into
spores.
mist and your pixies disappear. I'm sorry!
I'm sorry, we've displeased you, mistress.
You'll make it up to me later. Let's see, am I still grappled? I'm gas. Can I be grappled as gas? I
You
am.
cannot be grappled. You start.
Oh,
I mean,
can't.
you can.
Okay.
You have a movement speed of 10, so you can dash and get 20 feet closer to the surface.
I can't dash because I use my action to do gaseous form, but I will.
You're
later.
absolutely right.
I do use 10 feet of movement to get away from this thing and start moving up. And as I do this, I'm going to use Halo Spores too, because that's not a reaction. It turns out I can use that 3 times per round. Thanks to
Yeah,
the.
because you have the upgraded one.
Yeah, I got the rebloomed. So let's do another Halo Spores on this guy. Every time he moves, I'm going to do this. Yeah. He needs to make a con saving throw again. Well, poo on him.
Is it a save or suck or save or none?
Save or suck. Or save or
Okay,
none.
does-
Save or none. Yeah. He doesn't
Okay.
get any.
All right.
Stupid.
Shield of
points.
Faith, Rage, and Embiggenate tick down. Dynamis. Oh, timeless one, deep in the forest of the Bonfire King. What would you like to do? This bush keeps shooting these 16-inch long spikes, impaling into you.
I want to do the thing.
Yeah, and I know
Okay.
what you're talking about.
Yep. And what's funny is he moved me back 30 feet, which is exactly how much extra I have, which still brings me exactly right here.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it does.
Get him.
Held actions go off. Thwack, thwack, thwack. 17 to hit you for 38.
Nope.
28 to hit you for 28.
Yes.
Turns to 14. That'll bring you back 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I
Boom.
use, as a reaction, silvery barbs.
Okay, it will re-roll the attack. 18 to hit you
Nope.
for 59. And then finally a 15 to hit you for 25 plus.
Nope.
All right. Who do you give advantage to, Brontes?
I give advantage to Dynamis.
All right. You run up. Your extra arms pushing you, blocking and throwing these things thwack, thwack, thwack in your direction. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Get him.
I'm going to do all the things recklessly.
Okay.
So the first one is just going to be an attack with the axe.
Let's see it.
Huge Brontomachus.
49 points of damage as you come down and you slash into this shrubbery.
Mm-hmm.
And you destroy it.
Where's the tree?
I forgot at the start of your turn, friend, you would take. You and Brontes would both take this amount of damage at the start of your turn. 6 plus 8 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7. 35 points of acid damage.
Understood.
So 35 cut in half.
17.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I want to take the dead body of the shrubbery,
Uh-huh.
throw it at the tree.
Item interaction, improvised weapon. Let's see it. You are reckless attacking. This is at advantage.
Damn.
29 is going to hit for 19 and 9. 28 points. It seems immune to bludgeoning damage. It takes 3 points of radiant damage.
Huh. I guess fire off the bow with my last one.
1, 2, you have 2 more.
Oh, then fire off bow with the
Sit-
last 2.
Yep. Since it's not a living creature, it's just an item interaction to grab the bush. 24 to hit. Will hit. 19 will miss. For 28 points of non-magical piercing. Plus 7 is 35. 32 points of non-magical piercing. It seems immune to non-magical piercing. It takes 3 points of radiant.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Beautiful. Fantastic. Let's see what we've got here. Inspiration Fairy gives everyone inspiration. That's what that was. She showed up in a poofy dress with a tutu and did a twirl for it. I think that was weaponized.
Good job, Rose.
Let's see here.
My old videos whenever we watch it, she goes, "Oh, the Inspiration Fairy. Am I at the Inspiration Fairy?" I'm like, "Yeah, every time you show up, you help us." But she's been wanting to play Pathfinder. So now she's like, "Can I have?"
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, "Well, just go in there every now and then whenever we're doing bad." She goes, "Why did they say ow?"
We have found our cheat code.
The other Wandering Death Roller dashes to get back to you guys. Burrowing Taproot. Which one is this one? Here we go. This is one by Autumn, right? Fantastic. She is a gas, so it's going to burrow. It's going to do stuff, and you guys don't know what it is.
Can I not still see it?
Nope. You feel it dig straight past you,
Cool.
headed west
Okay.
towards Dynamis. Let us see here. Dynamis. You reckless attacked. Doesn't matter because you couldn't see it anyway. You see, bursting from the ground, these large tendrils start attacking at your ankles. 1, 2, 3. 31 to hit you. You get pulled 10 feet underground as you take 18 turns to 9 points of bludgeoning damage. 22 to hit you.
Nope.
And then 21 to hit you. Nope. That one will actually be, it's going to be 18 plus 22. So 40 points turns to 20.
I'm down.
Well, you didn't take the 9, so you would have 9 more. And then minus 20, you'd be at 13. So almost down. That brings us to this Wandering Death Roller.
How far away is
Let us-
Dynamis from me?
From you, let's see. 80 feet plus... It's a different map and you're underground.
Oh yeah. Minus the underground part. I'm trying to figure out how much movement this taproot has.
Let's see. 115 feet plus 80 feet. 190 feet from you is where Dynamis is.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I mean, he was jumping 90 feet a tick.
Yeah.
All right, back down to the south. Wandering Death Roller is going to go over to Eritrea's tree. How high are you?
30.
And then it's going to roll up the tree 25 feet. It will then charge at you with a ram. That is a 23 to hit Eritrea.
What is my reaction to make that mess with my bracers?
So this thing just all terrain straight up the tree. I love this. And as it does, it starts like peeling out and it like Sonic the Hedgehog's up this tree at you. And you're holding on with one hand and you look down and just swipe down with your bracer and stop it in its tracks before it does.
All sorts of damage.
39 points of damage.
That was 6.
Well, it would have been 33. It does no damage to you.
Oh, okay.
You stop it with your bracer reflect before it's able to do 39 points of damage to you.
Does it fall back down the tree?
Oh no.
It's just sitting here?
Yep.
I mean, okay.
It's hanging out right next to you.
You want to get ping pong?
It's just rolling constantly.
During the move. Actually, no, at the end of its turn, it would fall. It'd fall back to the ground. All right. Ozias. You saw this thing just climb up that tree like it was nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Between these two, I could dive and strike. I am going to descend 45 feet, which should bring me into range with this one over here. Then I am going to... Actually, no. I'm going to descend 45 feet over here in this direction to bring me within 20-foot range of that guy, of this one. And
So it is 15 foot tall. You've got a 20-foot reach, so 20 plus 15 is 35 feet off the ground. So save yourself
Yes.
10 feet of movement.
Gotcha. I'll do that. Save myself 10 feet of movement. Drop down. I am then going to hit it with... I feel like healing. I'm going to hit it with a siphon attack. Eritrea is not within 5 feet of it, correct?
No.
Okay. Then this will just
She's
be a
30
straight
feet
roll.
above it. Well, you have advantage. It cannot see you.
Then 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
for 53 points of necrotic damage from a siphon attack, which I'm going to definitely use to heal up.
It takes 53 points of damage.
Then regular everyday offhand attack or second attack from the tail. That's a natural 20.
You have advantage, and yep,
it's a natural 20.
Let's see the bludgeoning. So 39 gets cut in half to.
It is considered magical. My unarmed strikes are considered magical. Special
Okay,
bonus
63 points of damage.
Okay. Is it still there? It's still there.
It is bloodied.
Bonus action tail attack.
Shrubbied? Yeah, it's shrubbied.
24 to hit.
24 is going to hit.
For all of that. 39.
Okay, it is still shrubbied. It is not yet lethal.
All right. Then I'm going to go back up 30 feet. So to fly back up to 65 feet.
Got it.
And that is going to be turn.
All right, let's see. Tanias is on the north.
I'm so happy. How much damage did I just do? That was what? 54 plus 63, 116.
Yeah, you can math that out.
Yeah.
So he uses his movement to go 40 feet. Actually, I think it's faster than that now. Oops. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 feet with his movement. And then bonus action, he shoots out his grappling hook to go another 65 feet. No, he's going to stay where he is. And he instead is going to hit stab Dynamis twice. So 37 and 34 points of healing to Dynamis. Because you do have a +3 Constitution modifier at least, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a +7.
Yeah, so you can do a lot of those. And then 29 points of health to Brontes as he activates his transformation and gets a bonus action.
All right, 29.
There we go. That is Tanias' turn. 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right, the Gimpy. At the start of Tanias'... Well, we'll just do this now. Right now, everybody... so that will be 8 plus 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 2. 26 points of acid damage to Brontes, to Dynamis, to Tanias.
6.
Let's see, who on this map is close enough? Your gas under the ground, that doesn't affect you.
I'm also
All
a
right.
plant, so it doesn't affect me
Yeah.
either.
Yep, you are right. And then this poison pulse passes over you guys. It rolls a d6. Yeah. So the poison pulse passes by you guys. That will be 20 points of damage to the same group of people. That will bring Brontes back down, I believe. 20 turns to 10 points of damage to Dynamis.
What? So I'm raging.
Mhm.
And I also have the belt that gives me resistance to poison.
Yeah, they don't stack.
Okay.
Resistance is resistance. You don't have the item to make your resistances stack. There is an item. If you can find it in the splat book that it's in and say you want that item, it can be made. You have a crafter. But I'm not going to tell you the name of it. But you see this thing release another wave of green, moist droplets that flesh out, and as it hits your skin, you can feel it start to burn across you. You hear Brontez start coughing, and then it will use its action, as its yummy does not go off this round, to Luring Pheromone. I need a Wisdom saving throw from Brontez, Tanias, and Dynamis. Advantage for Tanias fails. Let's make him green. Brontez gets a 22. He is not green. Dynamis gets a 20. He is green. That's why your character was green. So you are drawn to this Gimpy. You want to eat those yummy, yummy cranberries. Top of the round. Do you want a minute?
To be fair, Dynamis probably wanted to eat them anyway.
Wasn't that the charm effect?
Yeah.
Technically not a charm effect, but yes.
Okay.
Nowhere in that write-up does it say charm.
Gotcha. Okay.
I called it a charm effect, but it's not technically a charm effect. I did let the anti-charm effect work on it once.
Okay. So not again. Understood.
Gotcha.
Well, I read it, and I was like, oh, wait, nowhere does it say charm. Oh, well, I already said it works, so it's going to work.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, guys. Bronson's currently down right about now, but Dynamis is taking care of things. If I can get back up again somehow, I can once again cast a Dispel effect then.
I mean, all I'm going to take care of is those weird-looking cranberries.
I know we were
Totally
against
not a trap.
burning down the forest, but that fire tornado as I did, that was kind of localized last time. I mean,
I did it on a mountain.
you know, we could use your fire thing again and just, fire tornado the enemies. I mean, I'm just saying that would work pretty well, and we'll just localize it with your water to make sure it doesn't spread to the entire forest. Look, Anthea told me about a thing where they burn the ground anyway to replant new growth. This is we're just farming. We're doing advanced farming. That's what I'm told.
It's a
As long as we-
controlled burn. It's good for the forest floor.
As long as we replant, because I don't think my grandmother would like it.
The other kind of replanted. We're good.
So I think Eritrea and I have this stuff down here kind of covered at the moment. How are you guys up north? Do you guys need help? Do you guys got it?
I'm going to get some berries.
We are both charmed, so we ain't got nothing.
We got berries.
Floating that way.
I need someone to get me back up to fix that problem.
Oh, shoot.
I have to dash. So does Dynamis.
How far are they away from myself and Eritrea in rough estimation?
Oh, goodness. Let me see here. That says 60. It will be 60 plus 225 plus 60 for Tanias. And then from Tanias to Dynamis is another 60. So 120 and 225, that's 345 plus 60 is going to be 405 feet.
I can make that in 2 turns, but that's 2 turns.
How would you condition them because they're not charmed? Because I have lesser res, but they're not charmed, so there's nothing I could do.
It's not even about the charm. I'm thinking about getting to Brontez.
I'm actually looking at this map here. Oh, and you guys are even 405. You know, this luring pheromones has a 400-foot radius, so you are literally 5 feet out of it.
I have Zyphos. I could call him out of my rucksack and have him go help Brontez. He can fly.
That I mean, that's going to be something, yeah. Give him the
He
order
also
to
can
kill
do it as
anyone
a,
who gets knocked out.
bonus action, so I mean he could dash as an action to get there. But since he can do healing potions as a bonus action, I could have him start making his way using the trees as cover and hopefully avoid since the sniper's gone.
You did Pez dispenser him.
I did.
And I think he's immune to poison.
He is. He's a construct.
So he's just gonna worry about the acid.
So I can have I'll have Zyphos go help Brontez, and then while me and you do that, because yeah, I mean I could have him do it as a bonus action. That would save him some turns.
Here is what Peter says you do. You summon the B team at Dynamis, and you say, "Go B team, go!" But not me, because this looks painful. But the big feathered guy, or maybe the fiery blonde, right? And you say, "Go B team, go!" and you make them handle it. But not me.
Aren't you the one with the alchemist fire?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You had 13 bottles of alchemist fire in your pocket.
I have no bottles of alchemist fire. It's called something else.
He sounds like the perfect one for this.
Actually, Lamidio could be helpful.
We want to summon Lamedia?
You mean Laumedia, who is a plant and can cast healing spirit at will?
We've had her the whole time.
Dynamis caller.
Yeah,
He just takes Dynamis saying he wants the help.
Yeah.
Ah,
Do you want Brontez to die?
is Kyra around?
She's always watching.
Do you want
She is.
Brontez to die?
Do I want to die?
I mean, you could call Kyra instead, and she could start taking damage.
No.
Be nice to the plant lady.
She's better cannon fodder anyway.
Don't say that out loud to her, though. You can think that she's cannon fodder. You cannot actually say it out loud, though. We gotta keep our outside thought, the inside thoughts in, not out.
She's also been incredibly nice and very friendly. Be nice to her.
This is the worst idea.
This is the best idea. Be nice to her.
She's willing cannon fodder. You just can't tell her that she's cannon fodder.
But the berries.
Your minute's
Do you
up.
want
Eritrea.
Brontez to die?
So this thing is up. You can tell it is spinning its wheel. It's about to Sonic the Hedgehog you a second time. What's your plan?
I am going first.
Look how pretty.
It is not in melee, right?
It is not. It is 30 feet under you. Well, 15 feet under you because it's 15 feet high, but it's on the ground.
I'm gonna have Zypho start making his way towards Brontez.
All right, let me see Zyphos. Summons Eritrea, where you have 10 of them. Fantastic. You summon a Zyphos.
He's got 80 foot of speed. I'm gonna have him dash. That's 160 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Let me copy pasta. $60, $65, $70, $75, $80, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, $60, $65, $70, $75, $80. Got it. All right, he dashes.
I think I'm gonna use my Strength of Ages ability on my hammer, maybe, and see if I can push the one ball into the other ball. And start ping-ponging them across the board.
Can it push something 50 feet?
I don't know. That's what I was gonna check. I also don't know if it'd work though, because he's underneath me too.
Yeah, I mean, it would push it away from the line, like 10 feet.
Strength of Ages is 15 feet. But it does chrome though, so it wouldn't really do it. Alright, we're just gonna swing at it a lot.
Do it.
Eritrea says, spells, transformation, special abilities, who needs them? Hammer.
Hammer.
I'm not even using the hammer. I'm gonna use my chakram because I want to push.
Oy, 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 oy. 21 barely hits. 28 hits.
A weapon master for 2.
26 hits. 25 hits. Let me do some math here. They're not a monstrosity or a humanoid, so that will be 12 plus 2, then 13 plus 2, then 10 plus 2, then 12 plus 2, and then another 5 points of cold. What's that number? 60 points of damage. Let's see. When you choose to throw, you choose not in your line of sight. That doesn't apply.
It's within 10 feet. That's what I was trying to see.
Easy,
It's a
easy.
cliche.
So that is slashing damage and cold damage. With the last strike, it cuts straight through this thing. You throw down the chakram, and when you do, it hits the wandering death roller, bounces off, hits the tree, death roller, tree, and then straight through the death roller, and then curves back up to you like a boomerang.
That means I have Septine, right?
Yep.
I'll hit up the other one behind Josias.
If you can throw a chakram 70 feet, you got it.
I think I can.
Let's see. I don't need that one.
I can. 80 foot is my first range increment.
Oh, nice.
I can. Okay.
You have advantage. It cannot see you.
Can it be pushed? I know it can't be knocked prone, but can it be pushed?
Yeah.
I'm gonna add a maneuver to it.
Well, it's not large or smaller, but you will get the extra damage.
That's what I'm trying for. Okay, advantage.
Yep.
25 to hit.
Surprised you didn't crit.
Me too.
And then maneuvers on there, thrown away. Okay, cool. 10. Thank you for turning off the favorite enemy.
You're welcome.
All right, so that will be 25 points of damage to it. All right, anything further?
Nope.
Oh, hey, it is bloodied. The Iron Spike Shrub is dead. Brent.
Hey, hey.
Make a death save unless you have something special.
I do, because last time I gave myself Bardic Inspiration to where I have advantage on death saving throws. So the advantage cancels out.
Oh, nice.
So let me go ahead and give you exactly what you need, John. There you go.
What level is your transformation?
That would be 2nd level.
Ah, you wake up.
Ooh, okay. All right. And okay then, so since I got up, action. Oh, perfect. And I can still act then. This is great. As a bonus action then, thanks to my 7th level feature,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't disappear. My Lay of Acridity is continued.
Nice.
So yeah, everyone currently within 30 feet with an ally gets that Lay of Acridity. As an action, I dodge.
Okay, this thing hasn't been making attack rolls, but you dodge.
All right. That'd be the end of my turn.
All right, Amphia decides to drift 20 feet. Uh-huh, uh-huh. 5, 10, 15, 20. Shield of Faith ticks down, Rage ticks down, and Bigonate ticks down. Dynamis, you are compelled. Spend all of your movement to move as close to the Gimpy at the shortest available route.
I mean, there's a lot of routes here. Like, there's routes over there, and there's routes over there, and yeah.
This is really bad for Brontez.
Well, I only had 80 feet that one round, so I'm back to 50, right?
No, he extended it to 80 feet.
But I thought it was until the end of the turn.
Unless he extends it. If you read the Bardic Virtuoso there, when you perform a chord of power that lasts until the start of your next turn, such as Lay of Alacrity, you can use a bonus action on the next turn to continue performing that chord without expending a Bardic Inspiration dice. Since he woke up, he said that's what he was doing.
Okay. So, yeah, I can get to the tree.
Well, you're going to pass through 3 waves as you do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. And then you dash to get right next to it. You pass through 3 waves of Poison Pulse. 1, 2, 3.
While I'm doing that, I'll ask Chlamydia for help.
Okay. Oof. So, Brontez. Oh, no. Brontez and Dynamis, you take 26 points of poison damage, cut in half to 13 for Dynamis. Brontez goes down. And then you take 26 points of poison again as you pass through a second wave of this noxious poison. Cut in half to 13 to Dynamis. Brontez takes a failed death save. And then you pass through a third one. For 21 points of poison damage, cut in half to 10 to Dynamis. And Brontez takes a failed death save.
John, real quick, doesn't Brontez have resistance to poison due to his transformation?
I do. Also, I was a bit incoherent there. I should have done something completely different. But we'll continue on with the show.
So yeah, the poison damage he's taking is halved because he took the
Well, he had
his
1 hit point.
transformation. Yeah.
So even 13 is more than 1. Okay, but you make it up to the Gimpy. At the end of your turn, Dynamis, make for me a Wisdom saving throw.
I don't wanna. Good. Perfect.
Oof. You are still compelled to stand next to this tree.
I'm very compelled. I want those berries.
Give me them berries. So copy and pasta.
To be fair, that might be a bad idea for the Gimpy, because I've got a hunger,
I know.
and it doesn't have enough berries.
I know. Let's see. Guile, Tanias, Ozias, Brontez, Kimidrax. Oh yeah, she's under allies, isn't she? Boom. And Druids of the Old Wood. La Media. There we go. Her token isn't set up, so I have to do this real quick. 11 times 9 is 99 hit points. Holy smokes, La Media.
Oh, shoot.
What?
You said Chemidrax, and I'm like, huh, I should look at that. And I'm like, ah, damn it.
I was just
Him
reading.
interacts with resistance and immunity to poison.
Worse, he shares it with the bonded person he's bonded to.
Yep. When he's on the
I'm
field,
looking at
he
it, I'm
does
like,
do
wait
that.
a minute, hold on. I have a green thing that, the other, and I'm like, oh, man.
Let us see here. So she will come out, and she is very glad to help you. As she emerges out of your body. And she will cast with a bonus action.
He has a burrow speed?
You know, I'm
No,
so
I'm
glad
so-
that I gave you guys all these great things, and you have looked at none of them.
No, he doesn't have burrow speed. He's got a regular speed, a flying speed, and a swimming speed. No, he doesn't have a burrow speed. Okay, I was going to say, how did he get burrow? Basilisk can't do that.
She's dragon.
Nah, he can fly. Okay, no, but he guarantees.
She casts Healing Spirits, and Brontes and Dynamis both gain 5 hit points. She will walk up 30 feet. And with her action, she does something. Yep. Good for her. Wandering Death Roller. It was show up. That was the thing that she did. They're both on the Eritrea map. So, Wandering Death Roller. You're dead, but you're not. It is going to keep going in the direction it was going. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Stop. Turn towards Eritrea. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It will boing towards Eritrea, passing right underneath Ozias. And it will hit Eritrea. I need a straight saving throw.
Advantage. 19.
You needed an 18. So as this thing launches itself at you, you block out with your bracers again, and then it hits the ground hard beneath you. Doom. That's its turn. Let us see here. In the north. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 3 advantage attacks against Dynamis. 1, 2, 3. 30, 31, and 19.
The 19 doesn't hit.
All right, so that will be
Ugh.
16 and 18 is 28, turns to 14 points, and you get pulled 10 feet underground. The second one is 7, turns to 3 points, and you get buried, as you are now 10 feet underground. Brontes, you are standing there by yourself.
All right then.
That brings us to
How far underground am I?
10 feet over your head.
Over my head, so it brought me down 25 feet.
Well, you're 15 foot tall. The first one brought you 10 foot down, leaving you 5 feet above the ground. The second one brought you 10 foot down, leaving you 5 feet underground.
Okay, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right, let us see here. All right, that brings us to Ozias.
Am I going to get moved to the map or?
Boom.
Thank you. There
I'm
we
working
go.
on it.
Oh,
A lot of
okay,
hats.
okay. I understand. It's 3 maps. I'm just checking. All I'm going to dip down to 35 feet, and I will then tail whip this thingamajig. Yeah, I'm going to tail whip it. I'm
It
going
cannot see you.
to. Okay. I'm going to do another siphon. 24 to hit.
24 is going to hit for 47.
Eritrea, you heal for 47.
Plus 47. Boom.
Second attack on arm strike. 24 to hit.
24 is going to hit for 44.
Yes. And then bonus action tail attack. 29 to hit.
29 is going to hit for 43. That's funny. There we go.
And then back up to 65 feet. So that
All right.
Eritrea could kill Steel.
It is still there, but it is barely alive. You guys have figured out the weakness to this thing. That brings us to Tanias' turn in the north. Let us see here. He is a char. He is compelled. Oof, he's going to pass through. Let's see. There was one wave where it did a pulse. So 50, that would be 5 minus 1, 4 waves. $60 with his movement. 60 with his action. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 waves, or is it 3 waves? 3 waves. And then it says the shortest available path. He would use his bonus action. There's 4 waves. So he will take 1, 2, 3, 4. 19 divided by 2. Did you order pizza?
You guys are
See
getting
that-
pizza?
Are you bribing the DM? Because I take bribes.
Now's the time to whip out that banana bread recipe I made, Rose.
What's your address and what's the pizza you like?
All right, so Tanias with his resistance will take 9 plus 10 plus 7 plus 12 points of damage. 38 points of poison damage. Minus 8 would be 1 plus 2 plus 4. 7 points of damage to Tanias. That's his turn. He makes a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn. He gets a... Does he have advantage on that? Death save, poison, prone. It's not a poison. It's not prone. It's not blinded. It's not darkness. He'll bump that up by 8 with Flash of Genius, and he saves. Boom. Okay. Shit. The Gimpy rolls a d6. Shit. Crap. Shoot. Shouldn't say that. All right. So, at the end of its turn, it recharged, learning pheromones. It already intensified. So everybody that's not a plant close to it will take 3 plus 1 plus 8 plus 5 plus 6 points of damage, except Dynamis, who is underground. 23 points of damage to Tanias and Brontes.
Understood.
Let's see. Who else is close? La Media is a plant. And then it will let out a poison pulse, which will hit Brontes and Tanias this round. So I will roll that just as soon as roll 20 loads back up. And then top of the round, take your minute as I open a whole ton of character sheets.
Making my way over there. I'm gonna try to. I wish I knew where the other taproot was. I know one is over by Dynamis and y'all, but the second one I lost track of. Did Eritrea kill it? Or is it just in the air?
It could be anywhere.
Okay. Wish I had a way to fly. Wish I had a wizard that could levitate me or something. That'd be nice.
He's taking a nap.
I know.
You're a druid.
I don't have
You are
those
flying.
spells.
You're a
well, I
gaseous
am right
form.
now. Yeah,
You
but
are
I can only
flying.
move 20 feet at a time.
You know, you
Super
get what
slow.
you ask for, and then you complain about it. I mean,
Yeah. I will absolutely
Um,
complain.
Just go with the breeze.
Eritrea
Yeah, can the breeze
and
blow
I are
me?
just about done with the crew down here with the ball. Ozias will start moving up north then on his next turn. That's still get even with though. Let's see, what's my flight speed? My flight speed right now is 120 feet, so I can move 240 feet in a turn. Still going to take me 2 turns to get north.
Take you 2 turns.
But yeah, it'll
a
take me
great
2
playlist,
turns
by the
to get
way.
north. Unless I can somehow move faster.
All right, minute is up. Let me throw you onto the proper map, not North Demon Seeds, but South Demon Seeds. All right, Eritrea.
Is this thing like accurate to the range or is it at the bottom of the tree?
It's at the bottom of the tree, 30 feet below you, so it is accurate.
Perfect.
Um, 19 will hit, and that damage will kill it. Ozias left it at 1,
Oh crap! I still got all my other attacks.
and no targets.
I have 600 feet with the longbow.
You are in a forest. You cannot see 600 feet.
Well, I'm gonna start moving that way then. I'm gonna use. Can I use my lasso and start swinging from tree to tree, kind of like how Snias does the grappling hook? 'Cause I don't want to jump the ground right now. I don't want to deal with that taproot thing wherever it is.
What is your movement speed?
60.
Make me 2 acrobatics checks. What is your dex score?
6.
So what, a 22?
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep.
So let's add 22 feet to that. That will put you, this guy is dead. Get lost, punk. So that'll put you 20 feet off of here. Here's your new token. 81, 81, 28, 23, 23. So you go back to 23. Here we go. And then this one gets deleted. This one is not dodging and is no longer inspired. There we go. 15, 20. You're in a tree right there on this map.
And then Zyphos is here to move. And he was right.
Yep, I'm going to start moving them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. And then 35, I'm going to copy pasta. Put him right here. 35, 40, 45, 50. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. All right, he is on the proper map in the proper spot. That is your action and your movement. Anything further?
So I see this thing up here. Is that just the corpse of it?
What, this?
Yeah, the shrub.
Yep. That was just a placeholder for the map, so I could roll
Okay.
forward on that map.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't an issue. Yeah. That means I still have a bonus action, right?
Yes.
What if I have a bonus action to use?
You see a conspicuous cloud that is grape-shaped.
Can I? And it's bonus action to use. Well, no, because you have to have a target to use Hunter's Mark. You can't just hold it.
Yeah, and even now, like Dynamis and them are up north because you can see like trees shaking and everything, but you're still 400 feet away, ish.
Bonus action to cast or not?
What? Ensnaring strike? I don't know. Oh, hey, Zephyr strike. That's cool.
Oh,
Oh,
Zephyr
but
Strike
it
is amazing.
Yeah, it'll give you an extra 30 feet of speed.
yeah. Okay, we can do that.
Okay, so you cast Zephyr strike to increase your speed by 30 feet. Make me another acrobatics check.
24.
You jump to another tree branch. 30 feet, and then you said 20 feet. There we go. Boom. You launch yourself 50 feet across the map.
I could be using a spell slot. That's my turn.
Brontez. Let's go to your map. You are super close to this tree. You're in death saves again.
All right, I still have a fish.
Oh, hey, you were in Healing Spirits at the start of your turn. You gain 9 hit points.
And okay, and don't see Dynamis anymore. Okay.
You saw him get dragged under the ground. A black root sort of reached up and grabbed around his neck and just yanked him down.
Did it leave a space in the earth to where I could see him if I were to look down that hole?
Let me double check. Burning taproot.
Because if it did, I would like to see if I can vortex him, warp him out of there. If I can't, I can still use emotions.
You can see that it was disturbed. But the hole was filled. You can't see through it.
All right then. In that case, then what I'm going to do with my action then, and I'm going to use my bonus action to maintain alacrity. The key maintain alacrity. There we go. And because of Common Oceans, how it works, I can just pick a point within 20 feet of range.
Okay.
And I'll put it wherever the hole is. And also, Dynamis, you gotta get yourself out of there.
Okay. Turn this off. All right. Anything further with your turn?
That was my action. Bonus action to maintain Lay of Alacrity. Actually, the environment here, the roots that are currently taking place, I want to get an advantage point, and then my turn there.
You want to jump into a tree? You're really good at jumping.
I'm really good at jumping. That's the first thing I would like to do.
You jump away from the healing spirit and into a tree.
Let's see, is it like a tree nearby where I'm at? Or just have to go... Alright, because I prefer to stay within the healing spirit's range.
Oh, I mean, the healing spirit's a 5-foot square, so if you jump anywhere, you're going to lose that. But she can move it on her turn. I mean, you could jump into the Gimpy if you really want to.
No, I won't do that then.
Are you sure you don't want to climb that tree? Look.
It's adventurous. If it be at different circumstances, I would pick that. But no, I'm going to stay in that healing spirit's range then. That's it in my turn.
This is hilarious. Look, it's the night. It's everyone. That's phenomenal. Oh man, take a d6 on a roll. That's great. Oh man, and if you want to see what I just saw, go ahead and join the Discord. It's somewhere in there. All right, but Brontes, you do that. End of your turn. Let's go to Amphia. Amphia, you are a gas.
I'm a gassed and a gas. Move. Let's see, I got 40 feet to move.
I thought it was 10 feet.
Oh, yeah. I dashed. So I moved 20 feet.
So you move 5
okay.
feet and you were back up on the ground. Let me
A little
move
bit above the
you.
ground.
Yeah, you finally get above the ground.
Going this way.
5 feet. 10. And then you want to dash.
Yep.
15, 20.
I am speed. I'm moving diagonally and up. I want to continue to move up as well. away
Yeah.
from the
I am
ground.
speed.
Let's see. Oh, can I do a knowledge check? I'll do a free knowledge check while I'm gaseous.
Let's do it.
Let's see. I want to take a look at.
Oh.
Let's see. What have I done knowledge checks on before? I haven't done the tap.
You've done the
roots.
tap root.
Oh, I did do the tap
Well,
root.
I don't know. Check your DMs, right?
we
Because
got-
I've been
yeah, we
DMing
are-
you guys.
I would, but I can't change
Evidence.
my screen because I'm producing.
Oh, I got it. I'll check
Thank
your
you.
DMs. Let us see here. You did the acid sap gimpy. You did the snipe shrub.
Yeah.
You did not do the taproot.
Yeah, I didn't think I did the tap root, but Airtray got the tap. No, Airtray didn't do the tap root. Yeah, I'll do the tap root.
Okay, do the taproot. Make me a check. Knowledge, nature, or survival.
I'll do a nature check. Oh, those have been awful. Oh my gosh. I should have used some inspiration.
Yeah, you should have.
They are roots.
You know, they're underground.
Hard to see as a gas.
Mm-hmm. You're scatterbrained.
Yep. If there's anything within 10 feet of me, I'll. yeah. Anything within 10 feet of me, I'll halo spores. But that's all I got.
All right, that's all you got.
Yeah.
Shield of Faith ends. Rage ticks. Embiggenate ticks. Dynamis, you are underground. This thing has grabbed you. Burring Taproot, are you grappled or are you restrained? You are not, but you are buried. As a reminder, the buried condition. Buried causes you to be restrained, and you cannot move unless you have a burrow speed, but you do not. While buried, you must hold your breath or suffocate. You can take an action to make a DC 15 athletics check. After which you can move times 4 movement. Rah! You break out and then, I guess, start to climb. You use 20 feet of movement to move 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Use 20 feet of movement to move 10 feet. That's 40 feet. Do you have 40 feet of movement?
I do.
You emerge from the ground and you're immediately affected by the Lay of Alacrity. Do you want to move into Healing Spirits?
Yes.
5 feet moves you into Healing Spirits. You gain 9 hit points. You still have... Well, you got 30 extra feet that way, so that'd be 25 more feet of movement.
But I've used my action, right?
Yes.
Damn it. I can get right up onto the tree, right?
Yeah.
I do that.
I mean, your best bet might be to move there so you're still in a Healing Spirits and the tree. If you want to.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Let us see here. And then... Okay, held actions. Ozias, it is now your turn, sir. Boom.
Movement speed dash 240 feet directly north. As I say to Eritrea, all right, I'm going to go head in that direction.
So that's 60 feet. That gets you there. You were 65 feet up in the air?
Yep.
Let me double check
Maintaining
your token
that
real
height.
quick. Yeah, I can't just delete and copy tokens or else you'll lose your spot in initiative, and I don't want to deal with that crap. So, yeah, okay, you haven't been healed again. So let's add a 65-foot token marker to this.
Oh, yeah, that thing
60,
dragged us away. It's nice.
65,
That's
70,
amazing.
75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 5, 10, 15, 20. All right, so that's one. And then you blaze past Eritrea for another 120 feet, you say?
Yep, using action to dash.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You pass through 2 waves of poison as you do.
Okay.
You will take 20 poison damage, then 22 poison damage.
22, 42 altogether. Temp is gone. And I take 4 points of damage. All right.
As you pass through this, you feel the air just turn toxic as you pass through it, and you push through this wave, and you get a breath of fresh air, and you continue to beat your wings as fast as you can with your dragon strength, and you pass through a second one. The air burns to breathe. Your skin is on fire.
This is not comfortable at all. Holy crap.
Tonight
that is going. Yep, that'll be turn. Actually, bonus action on my turn. I'm going to use Bolstering Rally to give myself temp back.
All right. Keep track of how much temp that is. Let's see. Tanias has no AoE heals, but he does have an AoE temp. She's going to do that. He's going to bonus action heal and then action AoE temp, and that will be his turn. As soon as Roll20 lets me. So, Dynamis, Tanias, and Brontez will get whatever that number is. Nope. Oh, man, come on. Oof. 20 temporary hit points. Brontez will actually get his Constitution modifier more than that.
Yep, tracks.
Right. Also, your next attack will do 20 points of extra damage. And then he will heal Dynamis for 36. Actually, no, he won't. He will heal Brontez for 36. Sorry, buddy. I was one bonus action ahead, actually. So he'll heal both of you. 36 to one of you and 30 to the other. 32 Dynamis plus 30. There we go. 3 turns to 4 on Dynamis. Not 47, 4. 4. There we go. Brontez, how many dots do you have? 1. Do you have a Constitution modifier of at least 2?
I have a Constitution modifier of 3.
All right, he can do it then. Okay, that brings us to the Gimpy. All right, instead of doing a poison pulse... Nope, yeah, it's going to do a poison pulse. Boom. 22 poison damage to everybody within 30 feet. Half on resistance to 11 to Dynamis. 11 to 5. Brontez, you will take 22, but you got 26 temps, so that helps.
Yes, it does. And it also resists the poison damage.
Yeah. With that, it's 10:35, 20 minutes past our break time. Let's pause the music. Let's pause the fight. We're going to go to break. So we will be back in 10 or 15 minutes, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We look forward to seeing you then.
Oh, oh, yeah. Hey! Who's that walking through the rain? Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah. Who's that walking through the rain? Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe. I was on Joe's once upon a time. Now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life. I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Mercy saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah, she turned me into music, and music don't die. Horn hit, take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That bond's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I'm proof now. Call me Bronny's, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey! Who's that walking through the rain? Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah. Who's that walking through the rain? Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe. I was on Joe's once upon a time. Now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life. I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Mercy saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah, She turned me into music, and music don't die. Hard hit, take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That bond's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I'm proved now. Call me promise, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 man, oh no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey, yeah. Who's that walking through the rain? Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe. I was on Joe's once upon a time. Now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took a breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens off. Thunder got a groove now. Mercy saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music, and music don't die. Hard hit, take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That bond's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I'm proved now. Call me promise, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 man, oh no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey! Who's that walking through the rain? Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah. Who's that walking through the rain? Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe. I was on Joe's once upon a time. to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah, she turned me into music, and music don't die. Hard hit, take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That bond's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I'm proved now. Call me promise, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey!
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey, yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe.
I was on Joe's
Once upon a time, now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel the boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Mercy saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah, she turned me into music, and music don't die. Hard hit, take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That bond's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I'm proved now. Call me promise, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey!
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey, yeah. not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe. I was on shows once upon a time. Now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took a breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Mercy saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah, she turned me into music, and music don't die. Horn hit, take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragon somewhere feeling me. That thought still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I'm proof now. Call me promise, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 man, oh no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey!
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe.
I was on shows
Once upon a time, now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took a breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Mercy saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah, she turned me into music, and music don't die. Horn hit, take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragon somewhere feeling me. That thought still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I'm proof now. Call me promise, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 man, oh no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey!
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe.
I was on Joe's
Once upon a time, now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Mercy saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die.
Beautiful. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. This is a production by CEN, your collective entertainment network. I'm your DM, John. I'm joined by my wonderful players, actors, and friends, Mason, Rose, Nost, Autumn, Brian, and we miss you, Ray. We hope you see you again soon. But after this break, we're hopping right back into our battle. Both feet, 15 feet under the dirt, as we talk to Eritrea. Eritrea, you've got 1 minute to plot, plan. What you gonna do?
Continue northward.
I was gonna say, I mean, I'm pretty confident in the plan we've been having, you know, and just keep murdering things seems to be going well now. At least for me and Ozias. How are you guys doing up there? You guys doing okay up there?
I'm great.
Okay, I was like, you guys aren't talking. Are you guys dead?
You guys need to tell us. Did you die, or are you?
Like, are you
going
guys alive? You guys hurt? Cause like, I'm just gonna keep shooting it from range if
Up north, where we die, we get up, we die, we get up. I'm alternating heals.
Tree's gonna get it here in about 30 turns when I finally get there.
knowing that I have Kimidrax's thing, so for the bonded ability to work, because it says when a bonded, the person it's bonded to gets the resistance. Does he have to be out for that to work, or does it work because he's bonded to me now?
He's bonded to you.
So even though he's not out, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I might get a little closer so I can, do other things. But yeah, I will start.
What does it give you?
Let me post it again. It gives me resistance to poison damage. Let me pull it back out.
Oh, that's good. Resistance is nice.
Poison and acid.
Oh. Huh, I sure didn't consider that when I made this encounter.
Oh no. We have surprised the DM.
I mean, I did say he's been in a papoose this entire time on the front. I just keep forgetting that he's there.
Minutes up, Eritrea. All right, so you want to jump, let's see, 90 feet with your movement. 1, 2, 3 acrobatics checks.
Gotta pull up my character sheet again. Okay, there we go. 3 acrobatics checks, right?
Mhm.
All right, let's try it. Come on, dice. Ooh, 27.
All right, as you pass through, you ended up jumping through one of these waves of poison. You will take 19 points of poison damage.
Cut in half, thanks to
Cut in
my-
half to 9. Yep, that's your movement action. Make me a concentration check. DC is 10.
Heh, nope.
All right, it goes down. What would you like to do with your action?
Did we move yet or no? Am I currently where I am?
I
Did
have
pick up the
moved
move?
you, yes.
Okay, that's my action, or
Nope,
movement.
nope.
I'm sorry.
That's your
Movement. Can I see any targets now with my 600 foot of range of a bow?
Let me do some math.
Okie dokie.
70 plus 210, that's 280 feet through a forest. That's a football field. No. You're still on a different map.
Okay. I will have Zyphos move where he needs to move, and then I gonna take an action to dash. I think will be the best plan here.
All right, let me help you out here. So then, jumping from tree to tree still, right?
Absolutely.
20, 30 feet, 60 feet of movement. Give me 2 acrobatics checks. You pass through 2 more waves of poison. 20 points of poison damage and 25 points of poison damage. Cut in half to 10 and 12. That's not right. There you go.
Okay. Am I on the other map now? Or am
Nope, you're 10 feet from the other map.
okay. I teleport. Bonus action, frickin' teleport.
Okay, 30 feet. Let me move you to the other map.
Not a few people are.
So 10. So 10 will get you there. 15, 20, 25, 30. There are no trees here.
Ooh.
So you hit the ground. And you can see Dynamis.
Oh, I can see Dynamis? Okay. I can see that.
You can't see the. You could barely see the tree. It's got a lot of cover.
I mean, I don't have any attack actions anyway, but I mean, I don't care about cover, but I mean. I ignore cover, but I can't see it. That's my turn. That's action, bonus action movement.
Held action goes off.
Figure.
25 to hit you.
Bracer, fuck, I don't want that to hit me. It's gonna hurt.
23 to hit you.
Miss.
29 to hit you.
Damn, it just hits.
You get dragged 10 feet underground.
Damn it! Hate this stupid thing.
And you will take 21 plus 16. That will be 37 points of damage. Minus
What
6.
type?
This is bludgeoning.
Half again because I teleported.
All right, so we've got 16 plus 21 is 37. And then 37 divided by 2 is 18. You take 12. But you are buried. And Ozias, you can see her clearly. She jumps, she teleports onto the ground, and you see as she goes to take off running, and as she does with her first step, a root reaches up, grabs her by the thigh, and yanks her underground.
God damn it, Eritrea.
Brontez. You start your turn in the Healing Spirit. You gain 6 life. What would you like to do, Brontez? buddy. All right, he delays to the end of the round. Amphia.
Okay. So seeing that it's got Eritrea and there are only two that I know about. I'm gonna drop.
20, then you get in range with a 30-foot boost. 15,
Well, I was about to
20.
drop gaseous form and just run my normal speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay, then. Let me put you on the ground here.
Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
So you start your turn right here.
Yeah.
Zyphos is in this big gaggle of on the other map group.
Yeah, I moved to the other map too. I moved 35 feet.
Okay,
That's
let me
away.
copy pasta you.
But away from where Eritrea is, so as wide as I can. I'm gonna try and like stay as far away from that thing as I possibly can.
So 35 feet gets you down here.
Oh, just to right there? Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
And then you feel yourself get a 30-foot boost of speed as you start to hear Brontez sing.
Nice. Let's see. Which way do I want? Let's see, 30 feet.
Mhm.
So let's go this way.
You pass through 2 poison waves.
Do nothing to me because I'm a plant, right?
Nope, this one does.
What? Okay. Didn't know
The
that.
acid does nothing to you, but this says creatures.
Oh. Let's see.
Comes into contact with the wave for the first time on its turn or starts its turn in the area. It takes 21 poison damage. The wave moves around corners and through air permeable objects and structures until it is 300 feet away when it dissipates. So you'll take 13 with the first and 21 with the second.
Seeing this.
You see
could
they
I-
are spread out every 30 feet. This thing has been doing this for rounds ever since
they-
this battle started.
Are they visible?
No.
No. Okay. After the first one, can I go underground and use my burrow speed instead?
Sure.
Okay.
So that first one would hit you as you transfer to this map. Boom. That
Okay.
30 feet of movement hits the first poison pulse.
Okay. And that was 21 or 13.
13.
Okay.
Are you resistant to poison damage?
I am not. Not yet.
Okay.
I will be later, but not right now. I burrow underground and use those at 30 feet.
All right. You burrow underground. That is your movement. What would you like to do with your action?
Might dash.
Do you go 10 feet underground or are you 5 feet underground and Bugs Bunnying a tunnel?
I'm Bugs Bunnying a tunnel. Just,
Got it.
and then that's another 35 feet. Which gives me-
Plus 30 because of the song.
Oh no, even if I dash, it gives me an extra 30. That's good.
Mhm.
Plus 30. So that gets me up to here.
You got it.
Then bonus action, I'm gonna pop my health potion, just like a normal.
You don't want to use a flask?
No. With the D4 flask. Not today.
Okay. All right, Rage ticks down and Bigonate ticks down. Dynamis, you, at the start of your turn, heal for 4 points of life.
And do a real quick skill check on the taproots again to try and.
Okay, I will
survival.
raise your DCs accordingly. Let me see what you got last time. Snipe Shub. Taproot. Did I send you Taproot? I thought I did.
I rolled it, but I didn't get anything. I got a 10 on the roll.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me adjust your DCs accordingly.
I'm gonna do
Go ahead and roll one Taproot.
survival, and I'm gonna use one of my inspirations.
Okay.
Let me get that up. Hey, not 20.
Okay. Do you want me to post it in the Roll20 or DM you
Roll
since
20.
you're producing? Got it. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
The DC was higher than what's read, but nat 2060s.
Cool, thanks.
All right. So, Dynamis, you heal at the start of your turn. It's been applied to your token. What would you like to do?
I'm going to take my axe to the tree
Mm.
because my axe is magical.
Yep.
But I'm going to do that recklessly. But first, I don't always fight with purpose, but when I do, I choose to fight without restraint. I drink some Odyssey.
What's the line? Strong enough for a Titan. Bold enough for a demigod.
Strong enough for a Titan. Enough energy enough for a demigod.
Beautiful.
Right. So reckless.
All right, you reckless attack this Gimpy, the great acid sap Gimpy, bigger even than you. These berry bushes are about these orange cranberry clusters are about as big as half of your forearm at your gigantic size. They are humongous, which makes them almost the size of the body of Brontes.
This is delicious.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. Dragon fruit lemonade. Mm.
That sounds like something Rose would like.
It's amazing.
They don't have them at our store. Look.
Oh. We'll order some online. And so should you. And tell them that CEN sent you there. They don't give us nothing for it, but it sounds cool.
So I also add 20 to this first one, right? Because of
Yep, if you hit. A 24 is its armor class.
good.
So that would be 20 plus 35 plus 4, and then plus another 3 radiant. It is resistant to magical slashing. 59 divided by 2 comes to 29 and 3. Whenever you strike out at it, Dynamis, it shakes, and as it shakes, it sprays out this this wave of acid. You take 12 plus 8 plus 8 plus 7 plus 1 points of acid damage. 36 on your first swing. Cut in half to 18.
Cool. I got 3 more of these, huh?
You do have 3 more swings, yeah.
So, even though it looked resistant to the damage, did it look like it took very much damage?
Yeah, it took half of what you dealt. You can see its health aura is still green.
I'm reckless. I'm not thinking. I'm gonna.
Okay, let's see here. 21 will miss. A crit will crit, and another crit will crit.
I use a reaction to record that.
25 plus 48 plus 5 plus 5. And then 3. And then on the second crit will be 29 plus 36 plus 5 plus 9 plus another 3. So we've got 83 divided by 3 and 79 divided by 2. Not divided by 3, let's fix that. 2 and then 6. All right, you deal 41 plus 39 plus 6 points of damage to it. True. 86 points of damage. Here we go. 86. It turns almost yellow. You, on the other hand, will take blap blap. 25 plus 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 7 points of acid damage. 49 cut in half to 24. And then don't forget your 9 temp. And then the second instance is going to be 8 plus 6 plus 5 plus 2 plus 5. That will be 36 cut in half to 18 with resistance. 18 plus 24 is 42 points of acid damage total.
Plus the 18 from before, too, right?
Yep, so 42 plus 18, a total
Yeah.
of 60 points of acid damage. Did you apply your 9 temp?
I did.
Okay, let's get rid of that temp counter then.
Yep, I already did.
As this thing sprays this acid with every swing of your axe all over you, it burns you down to your core. Anything further?
I can't throw it, can I?
The tree?
Yeah.
You haven't tried to grapple it, no.
I don't think I'm gonna.
You could. You still have a bonus action.
With the bonus
Okay.
action, could I try to see if it can get thrown back a bit?
Roll your athletics check. You get a 38. You put almost every bit of titanic strength you have into this. It doesn't move at all.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. It's pretty rooted.
It is very rooted. One might say that it has burrowing taproots.
Banana.
Did you say banana?
Speaking of burrowing taproots, it's their turn. So, at advantage, that is a 25 to hit Amphia.
Yeah, that hits.
A 21 to hit Eritrea.
21 misses.
A nat 20 to hit Eritrea.
Yeah. I can't use nat 20s against you, can I?
No.
And that 20, that just hits.
I mean, that's about dang near the only way when I have an AC 28 sometimes.
Mm-hmm. So, Amphia, you get dragged 10 feet under and backwards. And you take 13 points of damage. Eritrea, you get dragged 10 feet northwest and down 20 to that depth. And Eritrea, you will take, let me roll some dice here, 18 plus 6 plus, because you don't have, no one has adamantine.
There goes the
I
bot.
do.
Lap. Plus 22 plus 21 minus 6, right? It is bludgeoning damage. Are you resistant? I don't think you're resistant anymore.
I haven't had my turn. I am. I teleported.
Oh, nice. Divided by 2. So that would be 9. This turns to 3. This turns to 11. This turns to 10. You take 27 true points of damage.
Is that with the 6 too?
Yep.
Okay.
You hover over, you can see that at the end.
Okay.
So that's that one's turn. And then, at advantage, Dynamis, Tanias. And Brontez is up in the air 15 feet, right?
Maybe.
So that is a 31 to hit Dynamis.
Yeah.
So that will be 16 plus 21. So that will be 8 plus 10. 18 points of damage to Dynamis, and you get dragged 10 feet down.
I'm down.
Oh no. Rage goes down. You shrink a size category. Scoop, scoop, scoop. And you get 10 feet underground, unconscious. That's not good. Oh, and you already used your once a day thing, didn't you? Oh no. Let's see. That is a 31 against Tanias. I'm
I don't
good,
think
but
I
I'm not
did.
that good.
The symbiote?
Yeah, the symbiote.
I still have it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna save your life, I think. And then Tanias, yeah, he's gonna take that 31 for 12 and get dragged 10 feet underground. Let's see, because he was no longer up in the air. 10 feet on the ground. And then that's a 27 for 9 for another 10 feet on the ground for Tanias. All right, that will be turn. Not 200, there we go. Not 220 feet. So you go there, he goes there, and there. That brings us to Ozias. You are on the other map.
He stepped away for a second. He said, if I am not back, move in range of where Eritrea was, 130-foot range, then use Ways of Earth to unbear her before continuing north.
So we've got 45 minus, what do you say, 130?
130.
So that's 85 left.
Let's see.
So 60 feet there, and he does a Ways of Earth where you went under the ground.
Let's see.
Boom. Let me freehand this. Move him. Freehand. 10 feet.
I'm not there anymore.
He didn't know that.
I know, I was gonna say, I just realized I'm not there. Oh no.
There we go. All right. Ozias' turn. That brings us to Tanias' turn. I know what I'm going to do. I cast Blink. No, as a bonus action, I turn intangible.
Oh, so that's better than Blink. I have Blink. Blink wouldn't have helped that much. Phase that, on the other hand.
That will.
I don't exist. You're basically just, I don't exist.
So that's a bonus action to do there. With my action, I will fly up. I will go through the ground on the way out. I will stab Dynamis from under the ground and then finish my movement outside of the underground. And 40 feet in a tree. Your force and yours taking 10% each force until the end of my turn. So at the end of the turn, you just see this misty half there. Tanias turns solid once more. There we go. Oh, what happened to Music Bot?
Did it stop again?
No, it just sounds like the song stopped. It's like it's playing, but there's no music.
I think it's loading the next one. I think the one song ended.
Okay,
Let me skip it.
here we go. I pressed the button. There we go. That is Tanias' turn. Everybody on the map who is not on the ground must make a wisdom saving throw, please.
All right.
Tanias will use, not Gift of Alacrity, Flash of Genius to pass. Brontez, you fail. Boom. Let me know when Ozias gets back. Dynamis is underground, doesn't count. Laumedia has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ozias is back.
Mason has returned.
Oh, fantastic. I need you to apply a bunch of damage to your character after you make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, joy. Is this against a good effect that would incapacitate, paralyze, petrify, stun, or render me unconscious on failure?
No, you just take it.
Cool.
I didn't say
14.
Yeah, no. So the saving throw is against luring pheromones. So no, it's the exact opposite. It's you gotta come here.
Oh yeah, I would have to roll a nat 20 on that thing to be able to pass. I have no chance.
And so as you ran 120 feet. That is 4 sets of 30 feet waves. 1, 2, 3, 4. You would take 19 points of poison damage, 19 points of poison damage, 29 points of poison damage, 25 points of poison damage. Are you resistant?
I am not. I don't believe I am.
You take 92 points of poison damage. Oh, look at that math. You're at 1 hit point because you had temp.
Yep. Okay.
I got it. I got the music.
It's
Copy.
not letting me. It keeps telling me application did not respond, did not respond, did not respond.
I got it. Play and pasta. Boom.
But yeah, I would have gone then to wherever Eritrea
Did not
had, or I'd
respond.
ever seen her go down. Dug as much as I could, which it looks like I did.
There we go.
There we
I did
go.
the same thing. I was doing that too.
Okay.
Back to you, Songcraft.
I didn't spend my bonus action, correct?
You did not.
I will use that to give myself another bolstering rally to give myself 10 temp.
I imagine you would do that before you pass through all these waves, so let's make it 10 health.
Okay. Yeah, I could have done that whenever the temp vanished for the first one. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. I accept that. Thank you.
And the wisdom saving throw you failed, right?
Yep.
Here we go. You are green. Top of the round. Do you want a minute?
Yep.
All right. Getting my bearings back. Bro, this is green.
Oh, wait. We skipped you until the end of the round, didn't we, Brontez? Because you missed. At the end of the round, you would go before the Gimpy. So you get a turn. And you get 5 hit points.
Thank you for letting me know.
Because you didn't get to take your turn, right? You stepped away?
Yes.
Okay, so your turn before you get greened. What would you like to do? You're still going to get greened at the end of your turn, but you don't know that.
Gotcha. I understand that. Was La Media green before then?
No.
Okay. So it's after. Okay. Cool.
It is on initiative 0 that this thing goes because it rolled a 2.
All right, then.
And it's
What
a
I will-
tree.
That is very true.
It's not very
So-
dexy.
It is, in fact, not very dexy. So, what I would like to do for this tree... Okay, so there is no exact size category for the tree. So with John,
Are you asking what's its size category?
no, I was just
Oh.
trying to see if Vortex Warp can affect the creature.
Does Vortex Warp... you know what? Make me a check.
Yeah.
Let's see how much you know about this thing first.
All right, very well then. I chose Arcana. Free
I'm
knowledge
about
check.
to send you a DM. Just give me a second here.
Gotcha, will do.
Would you like to take a penalty? You missed one of the goals by 1.
I will.
Okay. Let's see. Where's my penalty page? Roll me a 10, a D10.
Five.
5. You wear heavy armor, right?
That's correct.
Oh,
Your
no.
armor is permanently damaged by 1. Your AC drops.
All right, goes down to 16.
And I will send you a message. So there we go.
Oh, okay.
I would point you to the 4th word.
Yep. All right. So then that cannot work then. Okay. The effect cannot do that. All right then. Okay then. So, what I would like to do then is that I would like to go ahead and I would like to first inspire Tunias with my bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you, sir.
All right, Tunias, you'll have resistance to poison damage.
He already has that, but thank you.
Oh, in that case, go ahead and take go ahead and take the advantage on death saving throws then.
I'll take that one.
All right, excellent. So go ahead and put that on him. And I have -1. How does that happen? I have 5.
I don't know. Just edit it on your sheet, and I will fix it on this end.
Oh no, it's at 5 on my sheet here. Just find it weird here why it's doing that. Anyway, Tanias gets that. And I'm going to be using an action for all those who currently do have a bardic inspiration that are currently around me. I'd like you to please roll 2d10 for bardic inspiration, and you get the maximum roll for temporary hit points.
All right, 19/10. Beautiful
All right.
for me. Dynamis, roll 2d10, buddy. Twice, and take the higher. Who else is inspired? Not La Media, not you, not you, not you. Okay. 11 temp to Dynamis. That's good. That's a good chunk of your health right there, right now.
All right. There we go. All right, and you can never roll below 6. So if you roll below 6, because of that talent.
Mm-hmm. Nice. So Dynamis will get a 6 and an 8. That will be 14 temp. Because he takes the higher. You get to roll twice and take the higher too, because you've got that talent.
That's correct. Either way, it's the same.
7 and
But he-
7 is 14.
Yep. All right. There we go. All right. And with that, that was my action, my bonus action. That's the rest of my turn. And my bardic inspiration, you can drop down pretty quickly.
All right. Well, I did your green, and then you get greened at the end of the turn. Now it is the top of the round. You can strategize accordingly. Eritrea, how are
Excellent.
you going to save the day? What is your plan with Dynamis and everyone else?
Me? I think I have a way to help my. I have to get out of here first, though. I'm underground. I think I might have a way. We'll see. So it's. I am buried, and when getting close to this thing hurts. but you can't see it till you're underground with it, right?
Right. Till you're next to it.
Till you're next to it. But when you're buried, you're grappled, right?
You're restrained by the earth, not by it.
Not by it. Oh, well, now Matchbox works. What's up?
Wait. So I wasn't restrained at all then, because I have burrowing speed.
It did something different to you.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't hear. Oh, okay.
Weird. Okay. I think that tree's a problem. But Dynamis might be strong enough to pull this taproot out of the ground, though. Like pulling weeds.
Could be. Dynamis could hold his action to try and grab it whenever it grabs him.
That's what I was. The best action right now might be Dynamis trying to rip this thing out of the ground like a root, like a weed. And then figure out something for the tree, because the tree's a problem whenever we get close to it. But have we tried it for Dynamis to use his axe on the tree at all?
Yeah, that's what we just did. It did not.
It is
go
resistant
well.
to magical slashing damage, and he took a lot of acid damage.
So hitting it, it's got like that, like the Baylor effect. Whenever you hit it, it like fires back at you. Okay.
It's like fighting a xenomorph. You hit it and the acid splashes back at you.
Right. Okay. So
I would point you to the name of this creature.
We
I
had
don't
no
get
hints
it.
at all that this would happen. We had no idea. There was no way to know.
Just a
Absolute
cruelty,
surprise.
So, yeah, I think Dynamis should back up away from the tree then, and we'll use range attacks on the tree. And Dynamis should focus his melee attacks since he's more melee on a melee target like the root in the ground that keeps grappling everything. Because Dynamis may not be big enough for it to pull underground since he's bigger than it, right? Like, I mean, surely this thing's got to have a limit to how much it can pull underground.
It pulled him underground.
It did? Dynamis is like weighing like tons.
Yeah, and it was while he was enlarged too. It downed him.
Yeah, hold an action until it comes down and like reverse the grapple to pull it out, because based off that text, once it's above ground, it's I mean, as long as we keep from going under, it's pretty much, I mean, it's pretty much done for.
You could hold it up like this. All right, but Eritrea, it's your turn. You've been dragged underground. What would you like to do?
I'm underground. I don't know how close I am to this thing, right? I'm just still being dragged.
Yep. Would you like to hold an action for when it attacks you to try to grapple it?
I was gonna say, yeah. Can I also use one of my attacks to like lodge my spear to like hold myself to, like where I am in the ground to like not move any further?
No.
Oh well, okay.
If it has enough strength to drag your body underground, it has enough strength to move your spear.
I didn't know if there was like a rock or something nearby as well. Okay.
You don't have tremor sense. You don't know.
I know I can't see.
And your best friend is not a gemstone that can make rocks appear out of nowhere.
Can't tell if you're joking or not. Yeah, then I'll just hold an action.
Okay, you
can I
do
use
that.
a bonus action?
If you want to, yeah.
I'll drink a potion.
All right, are you drinking a flask or a potion?
The flask one has like a D4, doesn't it now?
I believe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink regular potion.
All right, you get 10 health. Brontes, you are compelled by luring pheromones. At the start of your turn, you are in the healing spirits, and you do gain 9 points of health.
All right. All right then. So I'm compelled. All right. Do I make the saving throw right now, or do I just keep moving towards the target?
You move towards the target. It says that it wears off once you get within 5 feet of it.
All right.
Since you didn't have to dash, you still have an action. You see this large, drippy plant looming over you. You can see the wounds where Dynamis drug his axe into it are still dripping that bright green juice. Sweet, sweet juice.
John, I want to take a torch. I want to light the torch.
Okay.
And I want to go ahead and I want to protrude it into this massive stab wound of this tree.
Make an attack roll.
Right. My end goal is see if I can light this. It's going to burn down this tree.
Are you proficient in torch?
No, I'm not specialized in torch.
All right. You are not proficient in improvised weapons. Just roll with strength.
Will do, John. 20.
Oh, man. A 20
Hell
does
yes.
not connect.
I'll use my bardic inspiration then.
A 26 will connect. Roll a
26.
d4 and add your strength modifier.
All right then. All right then. That'll be a 2 then. All right.
You deal 5 points of fire damage, cut in half to 2. And when you do, this thing sprays out a, well, as you lurch forward for this, its leaves shake, and those coated leaves deal to you 36 points of acid damage.
Very good thing I have temp.
Mhm.
All right. Does the tree get on fire? Coaxed on fire?
No.
No.
Seems like it is not flammable.
It's not flammable. Okay. We discovered that then.
And in fact, it is resistant to fire damage.
Okay. Will do. Right. Denied minus 19. All right. That's 40. And that's 0 temp. All right then. All right then. And with that, still my bonus action left then?
Yes.
All right. I spent a bardic inspiration to inspire myself once again, give myself advantage on death saving throws.
You got it.
And then I try to move away from this tree.
Okay. You move away from the tree. Show me your path.
Here.
Okay. Understood. Amphia, you have a burrow speed. You can move accordingly.
This thing isn't near me anymore?
Well, I mean, it grabbed you and pulled you, but you weren't next to it.
Okay.
You are buried, but it says that you cannot move and are restrained unless you have a burrow speed. You do.
Okay. So is it next to me though? Like, is it right there? Did it already?
It reaches up, grabs, pulls, and then lets go.
Okay.
Until you're right next to it. The other time it pulled you, and you were right next to it, and that's when it started biting.
Okay, I'm gonna come up and
So 15 feet to go straight up. Diagonal?
yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna go diagonal. Where's the nearest tree on the map?
Let's
it
see. I would
this
say the
thing right
nearest
here?
one would be this one down here.
I wanna
Or,
go
I mean,
this
if you
way.
went diagonal, you could go 15 feet and go into this one right there.
I do want to go to this one right here.
That looks like a baby acid sap gimpy that hasn't started to grow fruit.
What am I? 135.
Do you have a climb speed?
I do not.
Then you are able to go 10 feet up the tree with the rest of your movement if you can make for me an athletics check. DC 10.
Oh my gosh. Athletics.
Unless you like pull out a grappling hook or some sort of tool to assist you, that'll drop
No,
the
but
DC.
I'm gonna use inspiration. Oh, yeah.
Good thing you did. 10. You climb up. You're 10 feet
Stay.
in a tree.
Okay. I'm still not close enough to do what I wanted to do. Oh wait. So if I use Call Lightning, It's got a range of 120 feet, but the cloud's radius has 60 feet. Can I put the center of the cloud 120 feet out and then...
Exactly, yes.
Oh, I'm going to do that from my tree. And
Okay.
so-
You range outside and you call a lightning storm
Mhm. And I
upon
want
the
to
old wood.
the tree. The one particular tree in the old wood.
Okay, I mean, it's going to roll a
I-
dex save.
My beef is not with the old wood. I yell out.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're trying to steal Sidon's domain. I got it. It gets a -4.
That's right, that's right.
Oh, jeez.
23
low for
points
the
of
number.
lightning damage.
Dice I rolled. Should be 3d10. Man, I rolled like crap. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be... Yeah, lightning. It's not gonna be acid.
I almost got you.
Yeah. Definitely not acid damage.
So let's see. Poison blood doesn't apply. Halo of spores is necrotic. That does apply. So that'll be 10 points of necrotic and 13 lightning.
Halo of Spores shouldn't... It's not near me, so it shouldn't
Ah,
have
okay,
Halo of
never mind.
Spores.
Okay, so 13 points of lightning damage. It takes every bit of it. Wait, where's Dynamis? Oh, he's underground. That's good.
Yeah, I just hold my concentration on that.
As you hold concentration on that, you can see errant bolts of lightning striking the ground right here for some reason. You have no clue why, because you can't see what's under the ground. All right. Rage ticks down. Embiggenate ticks down. Dynamis, you are underground. What would you like to do? As a reminder, here is your condition. Buried. Would you like to break free, or are you going to follow the plan that you made?
So it has me underground, or is it attached to me?
It is not. It reaches out, grabs, pulls, and lets go. Reaches out, grabs, pulls, let's go. The ground is what has you restrained. So do you stick to the plan or do you try to break out?
Yeah, we'll stick to the plan.
All right, so you hold an action and wait for this thing to attack you, at which point you're going to try to reverse the grapple.
Yes.
Got it. So, its turn. It is going to add advantage attack Brontez. 29 to hit Brontez for 41 points of bludgeoning damage. Yoink.
That it.
All right. You get drugged 10 feet underground. Dynamis, you feel Brontez next to you. And then it attacks at Dynamis with a 28 to hit Dynamis. For 13 turns to 6 points of damage. When it hits you, it tries to drag you 10 feet under. Your held action does go off. Go ahead and make for me a straight roll athletics check to try and out-grapple this thing. It gets a 25. You get a 37. You grapple it.
Okay. Rip and tear.
Well, maybe on your next turn. Grapple held actions don't quite work that way. It's not an entire attack action. But when it tries to pull, it does uproot itself 30 feet. It is about... You think you got about 20 feet of slack from this thing.
Okay.
Let's see here. This burrowing taproot here. Ozias. Amphia. You got out of dodge and you're in the air. So yeah, it's going to attack Eritrea.
Action.
30 to attack Eritrea. Let's see if you survive first. 28 plus 14 minus 6. 36 points of damage to Eritrea.
Is that cut in half?
It is not. 8. So that will be, let's see, 28 divided by 2. So that'll be 14 plus 7 minus 6. 15 points of damage.
I'm up.
Okay, make me an opposed athletics check. You have to beat a 21.
Inspiration. And I'm gonna add Bronte's inspiration because I still have it and haven't used it.
Oh,
30.
heck yeah.
30.
You grab this thing and you feel it yank closer to you.
I mean, it's held action. That's it. I don't get multi attack.
Ozias, you are compelled.
That I am. Am I able to take actions before I move?
It says that you must get there using all available movement to move closer to the Gimpy by the shortest route possible. So you have to move to it, and then if you didn't dash, you'll have an action.
Gotcha.
But you'll have to dash.
Well, what I mean though is, can I use like my bonus action, which I can't use for movement speed stuff?
Nope, you have to
before
move.
I move. Have to move first. Okay.
Mhm.
I was hoping to take a potion. This is gonna hurt. I'm probably gonna die before I even reach
Yeah, it is.
it.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
do
I'm
some
sorry.
math here before we move your token.
Speed.
So 155, that's going to be 5 minus the one that he did for the pheromones, which is going to be there. So that will be 4 poison waves if you make it to the tree. So,
I'm probably not even gonna make it through one. So
well, the first one's
let's-
right here because it's 5 feet from you.
Okay.
18.
I'm down.
You fall 65 feet. You take a failed death
Okay.
save.
Okay. And that is turn.
Huh? Whack! At the end of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
4.
Okay. Laumedia on Dynamis' turn walks up, looks, I don't understand what the big deal is, and then walks 10 feet back. Let us see. Is there something she can do? Not really, no. She will hold a cure wounds. Tanias' turn. Oh, Eritrea was underground. Yeah, you would have taken damage at the start of your turn anyway. Your Xiphos, Eritrea.
Yep, what about it?
At the start of his turn, he would have taken 5 plus 7 plus 5 plus 6 plus 8 points of acid damage. 31. What does he do?
Oh yeah, he can actually takes acid. Okay.
Does he fly down and Pez dispenser Ozias?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna Pez dispenser Ozias. Because he doesn't
Ozias,
take
wake up on the
poison.
ground.
He doesn't take poison, but he does take acid.
Mhm. That's his action in 10 feet of his movement.
And that acid damage was from just being close to it.
Yep, there is a cloud through this entire area that is corroding all creatures, all non-plants.
Yep, and it's 300 feet. Okay.
Tanias takes 23.
How far was he from the Gimpy tree? Where is he on the map, right?
Yeah. 150 feet. He can also see Amphia in a tree.
I was gonna see if he can make a range attack while he's here, since he's gonna take this damage anyway.
Can he make an attack at 150 feet?
Well, he's gonna move. I'm trying to calculate his movement. No, he'd be 20 feet out. Yeah, and it being deafened wouldn't really do anything because he can make it deafened, but I mean that doesn't really. I mean, it's not gonna help that thing at all. It's a tree.
It's a tree.
Yeah, it's a tree. Can he make a perception check with his keen sight to see where the taproot might be?
Sure.
And see if he can like pinpoint like a location for where this thing is. That's perception at advantage. Let's see.
It's going to be a tough sell.
22.
Yeah, he points a wing at this square, Ozias.
Hold on, I wasn't looking at that screen. What were we looking at? It's that score. He points there. Okay.
Yep. All right, Tanias takes that damage at the start of his turn. He's 40 feet in a tree. Yeah, he is going to. He's going to pull out a bright blue jar. He's going to shake it, and he blasts out with a lightning bolt. Didn't know I could do that, did you?
Yeah, you've done it multiple times.
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
I usually just do acid damage.
Usually, yeah.
And now his buttons are broken. $40. That's pretty good. It makes a dexterity saving throw. It gets an 8. It takes 40 points of lightning damage. And with his bonus action, he gonna stab himself a little bit. Uh, 37 points of health. All right, it rolls a d6. It does not recharge at the end of its turn, so instead it will poison pulse. Everybody on the board is going to take 12 points of poison damage. Unless you're a plant or underground.
No, I'm unconscious again.
Boom. All right, that's its turn. Top of the round. Probably the last round of the night, guys.
Zappy,
Alright.
zappy.
I am dying.
Oh,
Just throwing that out
Amphia.
there.
This isn't the one that applies whenever you're a plant, so I need you to make a. You take that 12 poison
do?
damage, and
Okay. Gotcha.
La Media is immune to poison.
Got it, got
So
it.
you take 12 and a concentration check.
Concentration. Okay.
DC 10.
Use my last inspiration of the day on this one. Also, Warcaster anyways, actually.
Nice.
Never mind. Warcasters
Alright.
automatically get advantage in
Yep,
concentration?
that's what Warcaster does. Anytime you make a concentration check due to taking damage, you have advantage on that roll.
Okay, yeah. I'm good.
All right, do you want your minute or do you want to go?
I was gonna take a minute. I think I'm gonna use my pseudo transformation, and every time I attack it, start trying to heal back since I'm in a grapple with it, and I do more damage in grapple.
You can attack it because it's grappled, so you can start taking your hammer and hitting this thing, but you are restrained, so it does count by the ground, so you would be at disadvantage. Same with you, Brian.
Yeah, but I can always call the hammer back if I drop it in the ground, though. So I mean,
Mhm.
and then I'll start healing too because I'm kind of low on health for as close as I've been down. Besides, I don't have my transformation, my big cheap death. So I think I might transform. Use my pseudo transformation. I don't use too terribly much. Also means I can call lions if I get 3 fury points, though. So, and we are in a forest.
I hate the way that sounds.
I like the way that sounds. We are in a forest. Cats can dig really, really well. That's my plan. I'm gonna summon cats to dig.
I'm gonna rip and tear.
That is gonna hurt a lot.
Taking naps over here, Osiris. We're doing our best we can.
Hey, I did my part. I did a lot of damage to those death rollers.
Yeah, he did.
I
those
contributed.
rollers. And he also did heal me at that point too. So I mean,
Yep.
I'm
I've
alive right now
contributed.
because Osiris siphoned for me.
All right then, Eritrea, it is your turn.
I'm gonna transform. Oh, that's an action.
Is that an action or a bonus action to do?
Bonus action.
All right, so as a bonus action, you release and channel the divine spark deep within you, and you are consumed by a bloodlust.
Action, I'm going to attack it. And since I am impeded by the dirt, it's at disadvantage.
Correct.
Favorite foe is concentration, isn't it? But it does require
Yes.
line of sight.
I mean, you've got it. You're holding this thing.
I was gonna say, so can I favorite foe? Okay. We'll see.
Do you favorite foe?
I am, and I can't Hunter's Mark, so it's bonus action. It's not a favorite enemy. I can hammer, and I can use the precision dice if I miss.
Mhm.
And I still have the Bronze's inspiration because I didn't fail with that, right? Because it only goes away when you fail. Is that how that works now?
It made you succeed, so it went away.
Okay, it's when you fail, you keep it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hyper hammer this thing.
Whenever it succeeds, he can use a reaction if he's close to make it bounce, but he wasn't.
Okie dokie.
All right, make your attack roll. First attack roll. $17 is its armor class. 9 plus 5 plus 3. It takes 17 points of damage. It is not resistant to thunder. It is not resistant to magical bludgeoning.
So,
That's your first swing.
using a nat 20, I have a question. Because it's disadvantage, would it still be a nat 20 even though it's a disadvantage or no? I have a few. I want to use it. I want that help. So I'll roll it as a normal roll and then calculate it as a crit, right?
Well, roll to see if you don't need the nat 20, but yeah, make it a normal roll. You might pull that 1 in 400 double nat 20 at disadvantage.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
good thing you did, huh? Go ahead and roll me 2d10, 2d6, and 2d4. 36 points of damage. That's your second swing.
It's bonus.
You used a bonus action to transform, right?
Yep, that's what I use bonus action to transform. Sorry, that kid was talking to me. Yeah, and I don't have a set time because it's been a while since I killed anything. So I wouldn't still have it because I used it already. So I would heal a little bit and that's it.
All right, you choose not to use any of your special things then.
Nope, it takes a action to do that.
No, but okay.
Which one are you talking about? Because they require.
I'm not going to tell you.
Insight's a bonus action. Oh, I can use fist. No, it's bonus action.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. All right, you choose not to. All right, Frontes. Are you above ground? You're not.
Currently, I'm underground.
You make a death save at advantage.
All right then.
Okay.
There we go. And that'll be a straight roll because of my flaw.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go. And that's it on my turn then. I'll mark it down.
All right. That is the end of your turn. Amphi, are you above ground?
I am.
You're a plant.
Yep. I laugh at the tree. I go ha ha ha, and then I zap it for 17 lightning damage.
Okay, it tries to dodge out of the way with a -5. It takes 17 points of lightning damage.
Let's see if I can do it for anybody. Do I have any long range healing stuff? Not on me. No, stuff is touch. Oh wait, no, there's one that I can see. Is it cure wounds or healing word? Cure wounds is touch. That means healing word is 60 feet. Is Messiah's within 60 feet of me?
I think I am.
Oh, I think you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, healing word. Take that.
Ah!
Live.
All right, 2d4 plus wisdom.
I think I have a button for it. Let's see where it's down here. Oh, it's my spirit. There it is. Oh. And I only do 17 necrotic hit poison and acid damage, so you're welcome.
Roll
So
an
you
extra
give me
d4.
7.
We use the better version.
Yeah, extra D4.
Oh, there should be 4. There you go. There's another 3.
All right, 10.
Live.
Cool.
Okay, it's end of my turn.
Okay. All right, I'm sorry. I'm just double checking something. Doubled, huh? And then I didn't realize that. Oh no. Okay. It has been that many rounds, yeah? It's doubled. Okay. Nothing to worry about, you guys.
Doubling doesn't sound reassuring in the slightest.
Well, I mean, the fans can always say double the enemies and another Gimpy will show up.
Please don't. No.
I don't think they believe me that that's a thing.
I'm gonna end the stream.
It works well too. I was just
All right,
gonna go
Rage
farm-
ticks down, and Bigonate ticks down. Dynamis, you've got this thing grappled. You are not above ground. You do not take damage.
I would like to rip and tear.
I hope you don't mean you want to do that 5 times.
I mean, if I can.
It's an attack, and you can attack 4 times and then bonus action grapple. So it's a grapple.
Make it hurt,
Yeah.
buddy. Make it
I'm
Oh
hurt.
a-
wait, there we go.
I'm
No,
a-
look. When you have a creature grappled, you may expend your bonus action to force them to make a DC 14 con save. On a failure, they take 36. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Safe. So yeah, you rip and tear. It takes 18 points of untyped damage. All right, that's your bonus action.
Can I use my action also?
You could, or you could expend an attack and do your death roll. That's the one that replaces attacks.
Probably a good idea.
I think. I don't remember. It had been a while. Oh, that's just movement. So you
Oh,
expend half of your movement, and you cause it to make a grapple check. Opposed athletics.
I'm already grappled with it.
I know. You have to make another one.
Oh, okay.
If you get higher than a 25, it takes 10 damage, and the next time you do it, it takes double that.
30.
But you're restrained, so it's a 24. So it take 5 damage.
You got a bardic inspiration.
I do have
do?
bardic inspiration.
Do you use it?
Sure.
Okay, it gets 1 ticker to this. You have half of your speed left. Do you do it again?
And then you take a dash action.
Do you do it again?
Brian.
Could I do rip and tear again?
You don't have another bonus action, no.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do the death
We
roll.
got more
again.
movement.
Okay. You need higher than a 26. Make the opposed athletics, please.
Yep. Where are my? There it is.
30.
Yep. 33. It takes 16 points of damage. Every time you succeed on an athletics check against this creature, you pull it 10 feet closer to you. It is now adjacent to you. You have an action. Would you like to attack 4 times at a disadvantage?
Would it be straight rolls if it was reckless?
Freeze.
Oh, here we go. Fantastic. I froze out. What'd you say?
Would it be straight rolls if it was reckless?
It would be, yes. $17 is its armor class. So you deal 40, 50, you are raging, you are enlarged. Angelic Attunement applies. The taproot is not resistant to the damage you're dealing. So that will be 50 points with the first, 44 points with the second. 19's going to hit for 41 points with the third, and then 36 points with the fourth. 171 points of damage to it. It is bloodied. It's still up.
Yeah, that's literally everything I can do.
Do you have exploits you can add to any of these, like a maneuver?
I'm
It
out.
does.
Oh, okay.
That's your total damage for the round.
It's still up after that?
Yep. All right, that's your turn, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Its turn. It's next to you. It doesn't like what you just did. First, it's gonna try to. Oh man, you're really hurting it here. Yeah, it will bite you. It's at advantage. 25 to hit you.
Yep.
57 points of damage. With rage, gets cut in half to 28. Then it will reach out to Brontez. 23 to hit and drag Brontez.
It does.
That's a failed death save. And then 24 to hit Dynamis for 9.
Yep.
And oof. Uh, 21 to hit Dynamis, which I believe
Nope.
misses.
Yep, that misses.
Oof. All right, that is its turn. Over here by Eritrea. Stop it. There we go. Stupid computer. Here we go. Eritrea. You are restrained. You have it grappled. It can't move anymore. Oh, Ozias is on the ground and prone. It's going to attack Ozias. At advantage. 30 for 28 points of damage.
Unconscious again.
Prone. Down. And you are buried.
I have it grappled.
Hmm?
Would you be able to say I can feel it moving to attack something else since I'm holding it still for vigilance, or no? If my eyes are closed and I'm holding Rini in my arms and Rini starts grabbing for something, I can feel Rini moving for something.
Yeah, but Rini doesn't have 3 40-foot roots.
That's fair.
Show me the text for vigilance.
Can't see. Never mind.
You can see it. Sure. Roll your vigilance attack. You are at disadvantage. Roll one more time. 22 is going to hit for 22 points of damage. It didn't like that. It's going to spend its other 2 attacks at you. 2, 3. 25 to hit Eritrea, a 29 to hit Eritrea. Okay, so 15 with the first. Are you resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing?
It still hasn't been my turn. Last time.
I don't know what's activated that gave you that resistance. So
Oh, it was my teleport, but I know I did because I used my bonus action to transform. But I do have DR6 right now, though, so.
okay, so 9 from the first and 4 from the second.
I'm still up.
And it pulls you right next to it, and then it is going to, since it is adjacent to you, it's going to bite at advantage. That is a 16 for 34 piercing. Ozias, make me a death save. Ozias, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh!
You are no longer green.
Go, buddy, go!
Way to go, bud.
I literally can't make that save unless it's a nat 20. I had no chance otherwise.
Let's see, Tanias is above the ground. He is not a plant, so he will take 9 plus 8 plus 2 points of acid damage. He is going to bend down and he is going to pump up the tongues of his sandals, his air pumps, and he's going to jump. Since he jumped, he does have fortified ankles, which doubles his jump distance, as well as the jump spell, which will times 3 his jump's distance. So that will be 26 times 2 times 3 plus 17 times 2 times 3. He can jump 255 feet. He is going to jump here, and as he jumps here, he will bonus action, turn incorporeal again, go through the ground. And give 36 health to Ozias, 33 health to Eritrea. Considering that you have enough ticks on your con mod to take that healing. I think you do, Ozias. You're only at 1, right?
Yep. 36, you said?
Yes.
I will take that.
And then he will make an opposed athletics check with his action. 25 versus 18. And he will go, let's see, he was 15 feet, 15 minus 60 is, or 60 minus 15, 45 feet into a tree with Eritrea next to him. As he dives into the ground and then rappels out of the, what are they called, the fire sands?
Yeah, the flash sands or something.
And he says, if there are any ROUSs, I'm leaving. You owe me one.
Fire swamp me?
Well, I did, yeah. But don't thank me yet, because everybody on the board is about to take Poison Pulse. Unless you're underground.
Try.
20 points of poison damage if you are not underground.
I think I am underground.
Looks like you're underground to me.
Yeah.
So
I'm also underground.
let's see, 10. Tanais takes 4 points of poison damage. Eritrea will take 20 points of poison damage, turns to 14.
Take 10.
Nice. So 4.
Yep.
As it poison pulses again. Eritrea, at the start of your turn, you will take 21 plus 10, 31 points of acid damage.
15?
What?
Cut tap 15.
Why are you resist? Oh yeah, huh? So yeah, 15. 15 minus 6 is 9.
I've befriended the green dragon. I stole the egg, hatched the egg, and now I have a thing that gives me, resistance to poison and acid. And here we are.
Yeah, weird. Sure, lucky that's what you got. Anyways, what would you like to do with your turn?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, oh.
By the way, this since it is grappled, this root is hanging 5 feet above the ground.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Am I still grappling it or no?
Hmm?
Okay, cool. I have 3 fury points. I'd like to do this, please. And it's an attack action, so I still get my multi-attack.
Okay, so it's a bonus action, 4d8 radiant damage. Gotcha. And then the d4 of 2.
And then I'm gonna attack it because it's grappled. And it's disadvantaged still because am I still grappled?
You are not grappled. No, you are hanging on. You are being held by Tanais, and his grappling line thing is connected to the tree. You have advantage. It cannot see you. So both of those are going to hit. Let me roll some damage here. 6 plus 2, and then 16 plus 5 plus 2. All right, 2 attacks, 42 points of damage. It is bloodied.
It's an attack, and Throwing Weapon Master says I can make 2 attacks as a bonus action. Can I Throwing Weapon Master for a second bonus action?
You don't have a second bonus action.
Well, Throwing Weapon Master lets me take 2 attacks as a bonus action, right?
Yes.
The Radiance of the Dawn is a bonus, or the Light of the Dawn attack is a bonus action attack.
Yes, you used your bonus action for Light of the Dawn.
Okay, I was saying if I could use that Light of the Dawn attack as a bonus action as to replace one of the attack actions.
No, that is not what it says.
Okay.
It says, as long as the creature is grappled, you can use a bonus action and deal 4d8 points of radiant damage to the creature. It is instead of.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. That's my turn.
You
does
choose
that
not to do anything else?
Yeah, that's my action. It's my bonus action. I don't want to move, and then I don't... Zyphos can't really do anything else, I don't think, can he?
I mean, he could fly around, he could move. At the start of his turn, he's going to take that much damage. 3 plus 6 plus 7 plus 2 plus 8. 26 points of damage. Caw-caw! All right, you choose to do nothing else. Brontez, are you above ground or underground?
I am below ground.
Ah, you are below ground and you are dying. Make me a death save.
Oh, that's my fault.
Okay, understood. You wake up with 1 hit point. There is a writhing monster next to you, and you can feel Dynamis, and you can feel this thing right next to you.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. That's an Eldritch Horror.
It is a plant.
As an Eldritch Horror.
Perfectly natural.
Plants can be eldritch horrors. Okay. Equal opportunity eldritch horrors.
Alright, I definitely
I
want
always feel so special whenever I play in a game with Nost and I get to use creatures from this book, because we met in the 2C Gaming Discord.
Shame that went away as fast as I did. I can't. When I look up from where I just was dragged, I don't see any light, do I?
You don't see light, you just see the remnants of a closed-off tunnel.
I want to get out of there. That's what I would definitely want to do.
All right, I mean, you could use your action to make that athletics check and then 20 feet of movement. But if you pull away from this thing, you will provoke.
Yes, it would. Unless I try to disengage, but that would be practically useless. But today is the day I'm going to be part of the mole people today. I can see this thing, can't I?
Yes.
I cast Tasha Sidious Laughter.
Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. Blind, deafened, exhaustion, stunned, and unconscious. It is incapacitated. None of those things. Okay, it makes a wisdom saving throw. DC 17. It gets 19.
Make a plant laugh.
I get to make a plant laugh.
It gets a 19.
That really hurts. Silver barbs.
It gets a 16.
It's like the squeaking sound from like when people whistle through like grass.
I'm gonna start getting out of there.
Well, you're restrained. You don't have the action to break free.
But, yeah. What I can do though is do the song the lay of the lay of Elasticity.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn. I'll boost my movement.
You got it. Amphia, you start your turn, and you are a plant. What would you like to do? More lightning on the tree.
Yep.
You know, this has to be against the Druid code.
Nah.
All right, you deal 13 points of damage. This tree is hardy and well rooted.
Yeah. I got all day. So.
You got like 7 more rounds. I think. Oh no, it's 10 minutes. Yeah, you got all day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see because that poison pulse hurts, doesn't it?
It does. So I may have to roll a
Rage
midi
ticks
over.
down. Your rage will end at the end of your turn, Dynamis. Embiggenate ticks down. Almost 10 rounds of battle. You have this thing grappled.
Gonna death roll.
Okay, you death roll. Let us see here. You do it. So that'd be 9 and 8, 17 points of damage to it. It makes a wisdom saving throw. I'll go ahead and add the 13 and 11 to that because of the auto crit. Minus 13. Oh, minus 11. That is enough as you grab it and you rip it in half with the first death roll.
Oh, okay.
Man. I'm my little buddy.
Okay, then I would like to grapple Brontes
You got it.
and use my athletics to get out.
All right, so you use your bonus action to grapple Brontes and you use your athletics to try and break out. Make me that athletics check. Your DC is 15. 33. You break out. You are no longer restrained. Half of your movement. What's your movement?
That would be all of my movement because of the first death roll.
Well, the death roll uses half, and it died on the first one.
Remember the lay of electricity. Get
Yeah,
30.
So it's your movement plus 30.
Oh, right. Okay. So then it would have been 80. So I got 40.
80, so you use 40, so you got 40 feet left. Use 20 feet to climb 5 feet up. Use 20 feet to climb 5 feet up. You are above ground. It hurts to be above ground. The air stings. There is a healing spirit right here.
Yep. I still have Brontes grappled, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to walk into the healing spirit with the both of us.
Okay.
1d6 plus 3. What'd that come out to? 4. Minimum health. Keep in mind, with a Bardic Inspiration, you can always spend a Bardic Inspiration to add to the magical healing you receive.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Okay. Roll his Inspiration at advantage. The minimum you can roll is like a 6.
Maybe you can roll a 6. You can roll twice. See if you get the higher.
You might roll a 10. Nope, you get 6. Plus 6. Brontes, do you do the same? Or do you stay where you're at?
I will stay where I'm at.
All right, let's see. This burrowing taproot can't see. It's going to try and break free of the grapple. Eriche, make an opposed athletics check. You need to get higher than a nat 1.
13.
And a second one. You need an 18.
Use inspiration on this. $27.
It just writhes, shaking as it's dangling. Ozias, you are under the ground.
Correct.
Do you have a burrow speed?
Not yet. That's a little
Then you are restrained.
I would like to use my bonus action dragon Dragify. Main
Bonus
action.
dress and drag.
Yes. Dress and dragon.
Dragon,
Anytime
sorry.
I'm in caps, I lose my hybrid form.
Yeah.
So I re-dragonfly. Then main action, Ways of Earth to kind of shove the earth around me out of the way. It's to basically unbury myself.
Yeah,
I
I mean
may.
that would absolutely unbury yourself. You are in a 10-foot
Oh.
pit. You can see this thing. You are technically prone, but you can see this thing dangling as Eritrea is snuggling in a tree.
Eritrea, this is hardly the time for such behavior.
Do you stand up?
I'm gonna use half my movement speed to stand up. I would like to. Do I get the sense that if
to be out of the ground?
it hurts to be out of the ground?
The entire air is covered in this acidic cloud.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. Is if I remain in this pit, do I remain under that acidic cloud?
Yes.
Then I will, for now, remain inside this pit.
Oh no
because
no no!
that's
I'm
my
sorry. No
movement
no.
speed.
It is the air here.
Okay, so it's
So,
like
no,
it is
you are
coming
not
over and
under
it's
the
like
cloud,
dropping down. Okay.
Yeah. The wave moves around corners through any air permeable objects and structures.
Okay. And I don't get a sense of. I don't have an idea of how high this thing is, do I? Yeah. All right.
You can see
so
that
right
these
now,
poison waves are moving in pulses that are 30 feet apart every 6 seconds or so. And you know that it has hurt to be around this thing for quite a long time, quite a distance. Hundreds of feet. So much so
Gotcha.
that anywhere on this map is covered.
Gotcha.
And that's just one direction of this thing.
I am going to. Well, no, I'm going to be safer from the root, at least off the ground. I might be able to take a hit from the poison cloud. I'm going to fly just 30 feet up. Well, probably not even 30 feet up, 10 feet up over the ground, so that if I get attacked by any of these root things, I'm at least not under their tremor sense effect. So I'll be 10 feet up out of the pit, which will basically be ground floor.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm hovering over the pit I just created.
Yeah.
But I'm like at ground level. And I'm going to hold there for now.
Okay. Denios. You've got heart. You've got a heart. You don't have a heart. So he will give you a heart for 39 health to Eritrea, 36 health to Ozios, and one more 30 health to Ozios. I can take it for one round.
That'll put me at. I was gonna say he just brought me up to like almost. Oh, he brought me up to full health. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't heal himself to do that. And at the start of his turn, he would have taken. Oh, that's pretty low. 6, 7, 10 points of acid damage. Maybe that's why he felt so bold. The Gimpy. Let's see. On its turn, everybody except Amphia gets hit with a poison pulse. Right, let me do my math again. Right, everybody but Amphia gets hit with a poison pulse. So that would be 21 poison damage to everybody on the board. If you are above ground. Oof, for Brontes. And then, if your name isn't Brontes and you're not underground, I need you each to make a wisdom saving throw or be drawn. Tonight saves.
Hey, look at that! I'm drawn.
He will Flash of Genius and you save.
Okay.
Dynamis is drawn. So Dynamis greens. La Media makes a savings throw. La Media greens. I didn't see Autumn. Amphia. Oh no.
Nat one.
Amphia's green.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have anything that gives me advantage.
Not after the roll. Oof. That's the Gimpy's turn. He bonus action. Well, he stabbed, then bonus action treat, then stabbed again, and then he, yeah, healed. That is his turn. That's the Gimpy's turn. I will give it its I use my ability marker. And with that, I don't think we will do another round tonight. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it's pretty dang late.
Okay, then. With that, we will see the exciting conclusion of this battle next week, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. This has been CEN, your collective entertainment network. If you like these monsters, check them out in the Total Party Kill Bestiary #1 by 2C Gaming. Good luck getting a copy, but it is a fantastic book if you do. I believe the downloads are available online. If you liked what you saw, give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell. We're here every single week, same CEN place, same CEN time, Friday nights. And until next week for episode 74, good night, everybody. See you later.
Doomed one, you call me doomed one. Whispers crawl beneath my skin. Every night you pull me in. You say my fate is written. Doomed one, I see your shadow in the flame. You breathe my curse, you speak my name. You say my end is carved in stone, but I built steel from bone. Don't call me doomed. Don't call me doomed. I am not your prophecy, not your twisted destiny. You don't own my blood or breathe. I will not dance with death. Don't call me doomed. Yeah. Every dream you poison red. Every doubt inside my head. You say the fall is guaranteed, but fear is not what I need. I lace the rooftops with my light. Measure angles, count the time. If doom is waiting in the dark, then let it chase my spark. You want me trembling, you want me breaking, you want the moment I stop fighting, but I